400 cigarettes.
Hello,
It's
world.
439.
Oh,
Oh.
we're streaming? Hey,
We're,
world.
Oh, shoot.
we're
Oh,
live
friggin'. Oh,
because we're gonna
I'm
be
look.
silly.
I
Maybe
can.
you should say
In one of the
oh,
servers
shoot.
I'm in, I see the dead body of the dude.
Oh,
Yeah.
hey.
Oh Jesus, that's. Oh my God! I just saw
Yeah.
a close up. Jesus freaking
no.
Christ!
Send
Of
it
the
to me. I
sniper
wanna see
that
it.
died, or one of the crowd that
Zap.
got shot?
Oh,
The-
part of
no, this is
the
horrible.
guy who shot Trump.
I'm here to play D&D,
I wanna
not
see
talk
that.
about assassination
I wanna
attempts.
My
see
brother
the
in
book of
Christ,
Nolan,
there's
show me.
no way around it, and we might as well record our discussion about it for the view.
Yeah.
But we only have so
Yeah,
much
give
time.
people a chance
honestly-
to filter into the stream. All our many viewers that we have.
We have more
consistently.
time tonight than like last week, bro.
Yeah, but we can use that to
Damn,
do the
that's-
dream
We
sequence.
know we're
What
gonna
is it?
fucking yap for an hour, bro.
the
At least
more
this
you
time
yap-
it's something relatively
hey,
important.
Hey, we can yap when someone has to go to the bathroom, all right?
The more you try to shut this down, the more time we'll spend debating you over why we are still going to talk about it, and then we're gonna
Alright.
talk about it, and then we're gonna start.
Zap,
That's so
Zap,
stupid.
ping the
I
people.
hate you
Let the
guys.
people know we're streaming.
Okay.
There's already
Um,
3. I'm
so
so
yeah.
sorry. I have no power
Here, guys,
against this.
looking memes.
So
This
first
is
of
not the dead
all,
body.
we question: is the dead? I actually no, I'm not gonna ask that question. That's a little too much. But yeah,
Send me the thing
So-
of the dead guy.
assuming
sending you
that
the dead
he's
guy.
shot for the head,
Send me the
he
dead guy.
likely
Yeah.
sat up really fucking fast for his position, because also the counter sniper was already looking in that direction. He saw him get up onto the roof, but had to wait until he could confirm a gun before he could shoot. Which he did, because you in the video I posted, you like see the counter sniper like lift up his head, like wait, and then just fucking go for it. Like he had that realization of, oh shit, that is a fucking gun. Which 22s, they're able to be very small, so that's
The
probably
box has
why it was
grabbed!
a 22. But also, like, taking everything else into account, this shooter was probably not experienced with killing. And this
I'm
means,
gonna,
like, gang shootings, hunting, etc. Because if you've killed something, you know you aim center mass. Because
Mhm.
too much can go
And
wrong
also,
with a
this is
headshot.
Probably, and also, this guy at 22, he probably like took it from like his grandpa or dad. if he had a
I think
22
he
or
was
something.
worried that he would get like one. He was worried that he'd have to pretty much do something that would like. I think he was worried that if he shot him in the chest with a 22, it wouldn't do enough damage or whatever,
Yeah.
and didn't
Which-
account like ricocheting off bones and shit.
Which could be true. But also, like, everyone knows that headshots are extremely hard because the head is one of the things that move the most, and like it or not, there is time between when you shoot your gun and when when your bullet hits. Also,
dodging.
Nah, bro,
Reet
shoot scans
64,
fast.
that is the one and only Zapata Sexican. That is him.
What?
He's down there.
It is him.
Zap, you have a fan in chat right now.
No way.
I don't know who it
Unfathomable.
is, but you,
Can we
you
ban
got
this
a
user?
fan. Can we ban him? Just instantly.
Yeah, tell us
It's my
your
favorite
name,
political
just have him
streamer.
jail you.
No one is allowed
Don't
to
do
recognize.
Oh my God, are we gonna
non-streamers.
become bread tubers now? Are we
No.
No, I just want to.
Wanna
I just want to
practice?
play
What the
Let me
fuck
just
is
leave the
bread
camera.
tuber? What is that? I don't know what that
I
is.
don't
it's
wanna know.
People like
Don't wanna know.
Vosh and
People like
Vaj,
Vosh,
Hassan Piker.
Destiny, Hassan Piker,
Keffels.
yeah.
Can we just? Hey guys,
Oh,
I
Dungeons and
cast
Dragons.
lightning bolt on this.
Oh, it's
Stop.
Hamster. Oh, we
Oh,
know
it's
Hamster. We know Hamster. It's Hamster.
Yo,
It's Hamster.
amazing.
Yeah.
He escapes the
Um,
ban for now.
To everyone here, in case you don't know, I'm Blackwell.
You're Blackwell.
That's Zap. Down far
Howdy.
there is Cap. Deadeye's camera is dead right now. What happened?
What?
Yeah,
What?
Can you
hold
see
on.
me?
Oh, yeah.
Hold on. The
It's not-
camera
it's
hasn't
not- it's not
properly
up on
linked.
Switch.
Give me a second.
Yeah,
You'll be able to
it's not
see
you.
Deadeye
You-
soon.
There.
And then the other guy over there, that's Dane, not the imposter. The guy punching his camera is none other than Dane.
Make sure to reintroduce Deadeye when his camera loads.
I'm getting there.
Yeah, actually, it's hold. Let's start from 0. Let's go from the top. Actually, we need to do reshoots. Like
There
Cap, you are a
will
dead fish out
eventually
there.
be
I need
cool.
acting.
Okay.
More emotion.
There he
more
is. There's
emotion.
Deadeye.
No, that's Deadeye, you guys.
That's
Deadeye.
Deadeye,
Please say
as
hi
you can
to
see.
See, that's what we need, Cap. That's what we fucking need. You are this close. You're on fucking thin ice, all right?
Holy
I've talked,
shit, Blackwell!
I've
Have you
talked
seen
to
how many
Jerry.
viewers we have?
we
we
have
have
5 according to my shit, which means we probably have like an extra 3, so we're doing good. See,
Yeah.
We're doing
see,
good.
this is what I'm talking about. We use
No.
political we use political
Please.
things to boost our views.
Please.
This is what
I
the
just
people
wanna
want,
play
Dane.
D&D.
We become a
we-
political podcast. All we need to do is do DMT, and we'll be just like Joe Rogan.
Exactly.
Please.
Cap will realize his
Please.
true
We're gonna have
character.
guests.
Wait,
I guess-
I can do some right now. No, I'm just kidding.
No.
I'm kidding.
Please.
I'm not
yeah.
not on.
Don't
stream,
worry,
but not with
guys.
you
We will get to D&D, but we always talk for a little while, and I decided to actually start streaming it so that you
Yeah.
guys
Kinda
get the
cold in the office.
silliness. Also, Dane,
Hey,
stop fucking suffering. You knew this was coming. You knew this was
Yeah,
coming.
you
No, I didn't know it was
You
coming.
knew.
Fuck
Yeah,
that
you
guy.
did.
He's ruining my D&D night.
You knew Trump was gonna get shot.
Dane wasn't on it. No, I'm kidding. That's horrible.
That's so
Jesse,
horrible.
pull up that clip of a bear shooting Trump in the ear. I'm dual drinking right now. I should not get my rum.
You double fisting?
At least not yet. Oh man.
We are going to dream sequences this episode, so I'm wondering,
Yeah.
like, which of us is the most fruity?
Oh, wait, hold up. It's saying that people are saying that he had a gun tuber shirt on. Oh my god, imagine if Brandon Herrera's
Igor's just got his haircut too.
Fuck.
Fuck.
Shoot, I don't know. Hold up, here, freaking Deadeye.
I hope it's fucking Lucas Botkin. That would be
I know
hilarious.
you're huge in freaking gun tubers, so like, can you identify what this? I'll send it to you on DMs. Like,
Oh,
Dude,
no.
I got a
here's his
fucking I have a
back,
friend
back,
who lives in
whatever.
Ohio who I literally like warned to be safe because she lives in a not so good area. And if there's one
Hmm.
thing that this event's gonna do, it's gonna further polarize like just the public in general. Like you're gonna have people blaming everyone on the other side, no matter what. It's already
Oh, yeah.
happening. It's already happening.
yeah.
It's like no, I don't want to get caught in the crossfire, and I don't want my people to get caught in the crossfire. Fire.
So
I don't
let's
know where
not
you guys
talk about
live.
it.
So you guys shouldn't get caught in the crossfire, and I mean that literally, because things will turn violent because they always do.
Word.
Hey yo, Deadeye. Croissant wants you to bring out the war staff again.
The what?
the
The
war
war
staff.
again.
Oh, the
That's
cool
what
stick
he's
you
called it.
found.
Wait, did you just
You remember the
imply?
cool stick?
Did you just imply well, what's the word? The I don't remember the word, but the word that means he's watched the stream before. Recurring viewer, can you ban that,
Recurring
please?
viewer.
Gonna
Yeah,
get
no
shot
recurring
for,
viewers
in the
allowed.
street for wearing a blue polo shirt. You fucking might. You might, with the way America's going, that might happen. Well, actually,
I have a
that might
blue
happen more for gangs, depending on where you live. But
Uh,
of course.
always
live-
wear khaki, brothers. Why do you think men love cargo shorts? They're politically neutral. Did
you're
you just eat
politically
pizza from
neutral.
the crust?
What?
I'm a bad person. I'm honestly I know. I'm kind of weird
Oh,
like that.
the war staff.
You
He's
eat the
got it.
crust
He's got his
first?
quarter
He's got
staff.
The war staff.
I have PTSD of my childhood days when I would eat the pizza and ignore the crust. So now I just eat the crust and then eat my pizza so I don't leave anything behind. As if I wouldn't just eat it normally.
Just eat the crust.
Go in gun thread. Go in gun thread. There's by Dr. Sex. He's posted an amazing meme right there.
Where's the gun? thread?
Memening is up right now, so if you have an actually truly silly meme about the current event that you want to post, you can.
It's a. Oh, well, actually, yeah, I can screenshot it. Oh my
Yeah,
god. Let me
yeah,
grab it.
screenshot that.
Let the people
my
see, but like don't be too far on the line.
I know.
Luckful, could you
It's-
remind me where the
Perfect.
mimining link
Thank
is?
you.
Is it on combat?
Credit to
I
Dr.
don't
Sex.
remember, bro.
Shit.
Just ask anyone else for it at this point.
Yeah, I'll link it to you, my homie.
Please and thank you.
It's in a political place.
Sorry, I just got jump scared by wind beating against my window.
Win
That was
jump
nice.
I
scare.
posted
Yeah,
in.
it hit
It's
my
in the
window
meme. It's
shade.
in the memeing.
Oh, guys, do you guys think that golf dads are politically neutral?
Yes,
Yes,
Cap,
absolutely.
yes, Cap, yes.
Dane,
Royal Platinum.
Oh, wait.
Give me
Oh,
the
wait.
Discord link.
Wait a second. Hold on. I'm seeing new shit that Trump may have been hit in the chest due to a hole in his suit.
They probably just need to like
Huh.
freaking like do an X-ray or something on him.
Huh.
Wasn't there? Okay, I should.
We
know
won't know
this, but there was
shit
a
for a while.
president who was shot and had like metal in his body, and they kept trying to use X-rays to like get him, like in an emergency,
That
but they couldn't
was-
find it because he was laying down on a springboard like mattress, so it kept picking up the springs instead of the bullet, and they kept stabbing him in the wrong place.
Oh,
I
that's
think which
hilarious.
Oh,
president
that was a
though.
musket ball, I think.
Musket ball. Yeah, that was like a long while ago when,
Yeah.
when X-ray technology.
I do know
was, like,
Theodore Roosevelt survived an assassination attempt. I do know
Yeah.
that.
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
Teddy. Oh yeah, Teddy. He took a shot. Was like, huh.
Do not call him Teddy. He hated being called
Bro,
Teddy.
Bro,
did?
fucking Trump
Yeah,
got shot,
preferred to be
and like
called
he
TR.
immediately was like, "Let me speak to the people."
They need to hear this.
He was fine with the teddy bear being called a teddy bear, but he hated being called Teddy. He preferred to be called
Aw.
TR.
I mean, I could see that. I could see that being
Just
viewed as like
TR.
a sort of demeaning thing. Yeah, that makes
I don't know, I
sense.
feel like Teddy's like a good like friend nickname. I can get why you wouldn't want strangers to say it, but
Oh,
I love
jeez.
Trump did awaken his fucking stand right there though. Just whoosh.
I never asked y'all. Do y'all hear me crunching?
Hold on,
We
crunch
heard
right
you
now.
crunch like
Yeah,
once the first one.
Crunch, crunch.
Everyone,
Okay.
everyone
Crunch right
quietly.
now.
Everyone crunch.
You're good.
He's good. We don't hear anything.
Yeah, the first crunch was very pronounced.
If you manage to miss the target less than 200 meters from a stable position with a scope, I suggest you start searing your weapon first. Ah, that's great. I love Paul Harrell. When Paul Harrell dies, I have to kill myself. It's just
Who?
it's just
What?
Paul Harrell.
Paul Harrell, man. Do
Oh
not
man, you're
invoke his
muted.
name.
You're muted, Deadeye. We can't hear you.
We can't hear you, Deadeye.
Yeah, because I heard you.
Did I? We can't hear you. Imagine if they used the Shinzo Abe gizmo again. That would have worked. That would have
but that would've-
worked.
Close
There's
range,
so many
though.
memes about it. Like,
Should have been. He wasn't close range though.
We still can't hear
Deadeye,
you.
you're still muted. I'm so sorry, Deadeye.
Rip Deadeye. Deadeye being muted
Rip
lost
Deadeye.
us several viewers.
How dare you, Deadeye? It's all your fault.
Also, if you guys didn't see my live notification,
They're here
was-
for me.
There we go.
Hey,
Now
that's
we can
it.
hear him.
That's it.
If
But
you,
yeah, no,
if
Paul
you
Harrell-
guys,
What you
if you
mostly
four didn't
what
see
you
my
missed.
my live notification, it was tired of seeing everything about the current presidential assassination attempt. Try this. I swear we'll try to minimize it.
Based.
And you didn't.
Oh no,
You're
we
saying
are.
that
Ding.
We are. By getting all of this
Being
out within the first
minimized.
30 minutes, we won't talk about it for the rest of the night unless
I
like
know you're
breaking
going to
news
reference
comes
it
up.
multiple times
Blackwell,
throughout the night.
I'm
Blackwell,
going to
you-
shoot Egress's ear.
You
No!
just I was about to say you just jinxed it. You're going to reference it in the campaign.
You are.
indirectly.
I know you are.
Indirectly,
You
they say.
see this skeleton with the crossbow shoot at you from around the
Silence.
corner.
Silence.
He misses you, but he nicks your ear. You take 2 points of damage.
I demand silence.
Right when
Did
Egress
I?
is giving his presidential speech.
I demand Job.
I'm running for arachnid president. Deadeye, you were going to say something, and then we interrupted you. What was it? Speak
Bro's
your
running
mind
for
now.
Arachnid King.
Speak your mind, Deadeye. As you
We're
were
on the-
going to.
We're on the ship and Egress gets shot and Idlin is just like jumping out the back like this scene of like JFK's wife fleeing.
Oh my god, that
Oh
ass
my
shot,
God.
dude! Damn. Like it's a national tragedy, but god damn,
Listen,
he cheated on her. Like what?
listen,
Jackie
Wait, was
listen, listen.
Didn't
yeah, he did cheat on with
Yeah,
Marilyn
yeah.
Monroe.
I think
To
Marilyn Monroe
whoever
said,
gave the man the plan to shoot Trump with a 22, I'll have you know, I come with more force than a 22, bro. You fucked up.
I mean, they could have supplied him with some, that. They really cheaped out
Dog,
right
if
there.
you're going
Bro,
to,
the
if you're going
CIA
to-
budget cuts are hitting hard.
JFK got his way in the end. With the concerning the CIA.
This is you got to
the-
think about how
it's the
crazy
meme of
this
that
is.
panel from Baki.
The grandson of JFK is running for president, and instead of him getting shot at, Trump does.
The
The
flow of
CIA has
calamity.
the
Biggest
opportunity to do the
turnaround.
funniest thing ever.
And they didn't. They didn't. The same guy who has worms in his head. It didn't
Literally
get
worms
shot.
in
That
his-
would have been so funny.
The CIA really
literal
fell off.
worms.
Well, he only has one worms. He's threatened to eat more if he's ever put into a debate or something like that. He says he'll go with a bigger handicap to make it more fair.
It's hilarious.
Yeah. I might just vote for him. He's probably a shit candidate, but
He's not winning.
no, he's not. But I don't give a shit. That's funny.
Well, it depends on what state you live in. Like, it doesn't matter what you're gonna vote for. Like, if you live in like a manly red state, is no matter what you vote for. it's
I'm
gonna
actually in
be red.
Nevada. We're a
You're one of the
flip-flop
swing
state.
states.
flip-flop.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Swing
swing
state, yeah.
state. Thank you.
Arkansas, oh, Arkansas. I don't.
Kentucky.
California, though I live in Tijuana.
Yeah.
Man.
Me.
I'm so sorry for you, Zap. You have to deal with the trials and tribulations of being Californian.
Yeah.
Well, I don't because I
Of
live
being
in Tijuana.
both Californian and Mexican, bro. It's
Mexican.
crazy.
Dude,
couldn't be me. Couldn't be me.
I'm American by birth, Mexican by the grace of God. Okay.
okay. We'll give him that. Wait, you were born in
Oh,
California?
really? Show me your.
Croissant
Fucking
would like to
Dragon Ball merch
recommend a
collection.
good music video. Green alien singing just the two of us, full edition.
I love that video. That's a great
Just the
video.
two of us.
No, it's
Listen,
yeah,
that
yeah,
I-
yeah, yeah.
Whenever I lack any stereotypically Mexican thing to my image, it's justified by me being born in California. Well, what was
Oh,
it?
he's
Dragon Ball
debuffed,
shirt.
man.
Well, I was born in California, so
You were debuffed at birth.
then I got rebuffed when I moved to Tijuana, but I didn't get all that stuff in my inventory.
just-
on time.
I just imagine when you cross the border, you just become weaker like fucking Superman near kryptonite. He's like, ugh. And when you come back, you're like,
I'm gonna eat my pizza.
Did I?
crust first.
Did I?
What?
Hello, let me send it to you. Absolutely hilarious.
But yeah, Cap, you asked. I don't recognize that shirt.
Okay, yeah, I don't recognize it either.
Oh no! They've already turned it into a
We've already soy jacked him. He's
Oh, yeah.
over.
There's been hundreds of them. There's
Oh,
been hundreds of them.
Wojak.
Internet artists are like fucking speedrunners.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, it was like 5 minutes, and I already saw that somebody turned it into like a Fallout New Vegas meme.
I
yeah.
know, me too. Yeah.
I mean, that was
Yeah.
easy. Just a filter and some text.
True.
It is like, can you imagine going to any other time period and be like, oh yeah, when national tragedy strike, everyone is really quick to react, to make jokes about it,
Yeah.
not to like respond to it or like talk about it. No, just fucking
Because
just to
we
clown on it.
all know what the response is gonna be. It's gonna be violent.
Cap.
It wasn't that
Cap.
fucking
That
funny.
wasn't that funny.
No, I saw something else. I
You saw
saw
Okay.
something else.
Was it what I said?
Bro,
Yeah.
lost it. Jesus
At
Christ.
least send, like,
Oh.
send it in memes or something. We
I will.
haven't seen
Send
this,
it
and
to the
makes you laugh.
meme ending.
Yeah.
The meme
Cap,
ending.
was it what I sent?
No, here, I didn't know.
Oh,
No,
I didn't see
Jesus
what
you're
you said.
horrible.
Christ.
That was great. That was. I didn't listen to how much. I didn't send that to my friend. Loves. What was it? Regular show. Oh my god. I think I can
Oh,
post it.
yeah, I know
No,
what the
wait,
meme's
wrong one.
We're
Wrong one.
so fired. Mordecai, Rigby.
We're so fucking fired.
Yeah,
I know.
I've
Can I
seen
post
this
a GIF?
before.
Oh my god, I can't post a GIF. Oh, frick! GIFs aren't supported here. Frick! I'll just send it in.
Oh,
You
I
should be
can't
able
just
to
put it
like
in the
save it
Discord.
as something else. So
I can save it as an image. Here, I'm just gonna post in freaking memes like in the chat,
Yeah.
and it's absolutely amazing.
Is it the War Thunder one?
No.
I know what you're talking about. It's such a great
Okay,
stream,
that's
guys.
glorious.
Oh my god.
Yeah, hold on. He had to do it. He had to save it.
You know, imagine like the Hindenburg, except people are like making the pointing soy jack at people at the ground, being like, "Oh, the humanity," but it's soy jack versions of them. That's what I'm imagining. What would happen historically speaking? Or like, you know, the one image of like an Australian who's like pointing at it like a dust devil, being like, "Oh my, it's coming," and people put it into a meme. I'm imagining that, but an Englishman in 1066 against the Norman army led by William the
I
Conqueror.
got it!
So
I
it's
got it into
coming!
the memeing!
Yay!
Oh God.
I do wonder what kind of memes would have been made if he was killed.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh.
That would have changed fucking
that would have been
everything.
That
so
would've
much
changed
funnier.
bad.
That would have been. Oh, frick, I accidentally knocked over my camera by laughing.
Listen.
We
so
would be
hard.
having a different stream.
Yes.
We would be having a very different discussion.
Listen, I'm just saying, imagine this. Biden like crumbles into dust, right? Trump is dead. Who rises from the ashes but Jeb Bush?
Jeb Bush.
Jeb!
Jeb!
Oh my God.
Did you see that Jeb
Jeb.
Bush posted like a couple minutes after this? He posted a picture of his gun.
Yeah. Yeah, he did.
He's. I would
Amazing.
have done better. If I was there, I would have done better.
Real. So real for that.
For real though. At 135 yards, you should be able to shoot a tick off a squirrel's ball sack.
That
I mean-
depends a lot
Okay, well,
on,
is
on
it
the
a
gun.
full tick? Is it full? Is it full of blood?
What species of tick are we talking about
Yeah,
here?
yeah,
Because
yeah.
there are some
Is it
small
a
ass
tick, though?
ticks.
Is the squirrel consenting to this? Is he like posing for you, or you have to deal with him moving as well?
Mhm,
Do
mhm.
most squirrels consent to being shot at?
If you're getting rid
Would
of its
you?
tick, maybe.
I wouldn't consent to being shot at.
But
Yeah,
How do
but
you
it's
know?
like-
How do you know?
How do you know? Did you?
Because
did
I'm
you
me.
watch-
Okay, whoa! Did I? Oh my God! I figured it out. It's Demolition Ranch. He's wearing a Demolition Ranch shirt.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Yes.
Oh,
That's
I'm not even kidding. I'm not even
We
Oh.
kidding.
find out how many presidents it takes to stop at 22.
Oh my God! Here, I'm posting it in the meme meeting. So everyone can
Answer
tell where I
one
came from.
ear.
Two
The
people
fucking-
died, man. This is awful.
Oh yeah, we haven't.
Counting,
Oh
is
my
that-
God,
Are you
fuck
counting the
Should've
shooter?
walked
Because the
in,
shooter
bro. They
died.
should've
The shooter
walked
was
in.
fucking
Yeah.
killed.
I'm pretty sure the
Yeah,
the
they've
Americans
already
and
turned
the-
him into a
the
soy
shooter-
jack.
Dude, the
One
fucking
audience member
snipers probably
and,
lit that man the fuck up.
Yeah.
Wasn't that a news report where he's like, "Oh, they blew his head fucking up"? Like he was like,
Yeah,
I remember that guy
he's
talking to the
fucking,
news
he's fucking
reporters.
dead. I just saw a meme. Oh shit! You mean we actually have to use our $12,000 rifle and $3,000 scope to shoot some random guy on a roof instead of just jacking off up here? Fuck, man!
Yeah.
Oh wait, but no, there's an angle of him where he looks like he's from like the Habsburg dynasty. Like he's got a chin on him. He's
Man,
like
I
the
can't-
Crimson Chin. He's like the Crimson Chin, you know?
Man, I can't
Let me
wait
see the
to
Crimson
find
Chin.
out how this.
Oh, is that the
man
one that you sent
exists.
where you can see the shirt?
Yeah.
He does have the Habsburg chin.
If
Bro,
anyone's
Austrian
wondering
royalty.
what this thing says, it's this thing shot Trump. It was the imposter, as we all know.
Mhm.
He has
It
been
was-
safely contained.
Let me tell you.
I was
Red's been
checking
acting very
electrical.
sus this game. Everybody knows it. Everybody will tell you.
Red was sus,
Red was
and I saw
a
him
little
vent.
too
He said he
sussy.
wouldn't vent, but he did vent.
He
I saw it.
did. I saw. I'm turning into fucking not Trump.
You
Who is
got a
that?
friend in me.
I
That's what
saw
he
it
sounded
with
like.
my own 2 eyes. This
Ira.
imposter shot
fuck?
at presidential-elect Donald Trump, and he
How
missed.
the fuck did he miss?
How the fuck did
They
he
hit
miss?
me.
Even I
They hit
wouldn't miss,
me.
and I'm the one that got shot.
I'm the Kennedy.
I'm JF Kennedy.
Blackwell, if Trump would have been killed, would you have wrote this kills Donald Trump on the
yeah,
streaming.
yeah.
Oh no!
Actually, I probably would have left the
No,
message
no.
the same of this
if-
thing shot
If
Trump.
he had been only like an inch off, we would have gotten punished Trump. We would have
We would
gotten
have gotten
Yeah.
two brain damaged
Yeah.
presidents.
punished Trump. Oh
Well,
my
no,
God. I
2
was-
centimeters off, it would have gone through his brain. Chances are
Oh,
he
was
would
he
not
shot?
have
Was he not
survived.
from shot front, or was he shot from the side?
It was a weird angle. I want to say it was from the side or back. It wasn't a front-on shot.
Oh, okay. I
To
thought it was
my
a
knowledge,
front-on shot.
there's some images floating around that show the supposed bullet caught by a camera, but it's also like that blur is seemingly incorrect for where he got shot from like where the injury supposedly is.
That'd be very difficult.
Yeah,
Just
Well,
like
yeah,
if you
but
have
that could be,
if
like,
you have
a
a
bullet
fast
other
enough
than the
shutter
one that hit
speed,
him.
if you have fast enough shutter speed or overall like greater recording bullshit, that's probably it.
Did Trump cast shield? Like, did
Holy
he have a reaction to
shit!
that?
Trump
always
No,
knows
right.
the
he had
shield
rogue levels. He
spell!
just used evasion.
And it deflected
He
off.
used evasion.
Give it a
Uncanny dodge. That was an uncanny dodge. That was.
Bro, if you
You
use
have damage.
uncanny dodge and evasion on a critical strike from a bullet, I'm gonna have it graze your ear instead. 100%.
Wait, you're the ones with the gun though, right?
This is a
Right?
future thing too. You guys are gonna pull the 44 Magnum on Yargrim, and you're gonna miss, and I'm just gonna say, it goes through his ear if he had one.
Yargrim just pulls out dual wield
A
fucking
bunch
desert
of
eagles.
skeletons come up and they're like, "Mr. President, get down!" And he just sticks his fist up in the air.
Apparently, there was a guy who told like police officers and Secret
I'm gonna
Service
go
about
eat
a
my
guy
d-
with
my
a roof.
dinner.
A guy on a roof with a rifle.
Yeah, I
I
knew
will
you
be
were gonna
back.
have to go eat anyway. Go on, get out of here. Get out of here.
It's 10. It is 10
Dude,
p.m.
dude.
Dade
not
will
pretend.
complain about us not starting in time, and then have to leave.
That's what I was gonna
to go
say,
eat dinner.
dude. He wanted us to start. Now he had to go get dinner.
It's time to eat dinner. It's time to
Oh
eat
my
dinner.
God.
Time to drink water.
What the
time to
fuck
drink water.
was that?
That's why I rasp. Sure. Did I? Sorry, I get all these from Dankula server. You know Count Dankula?
I know Count Dankula.
I get all these from his server. His server has great people. No, not great people, but great memes. Not great
Bro
people,
had to
but great
correct
memes.
himself. Oh
Great
my
memes,
fucking
not great-
god! I gotta constantly watch my Discord to make sure I'm not getting pinged by someone. Well, I was half expecting my mom to call and be like, "The President Trump got shot. You better be fucking careful."
Oh my God! Wait, did he use a high point carbine?
No way.
It would have been
bro,
so funny if
shut
he
up.
did.
No. People were just joking about it. Like, oh my God, it was gonna be a
Wait,
high point.
wait, hold on.
I thought the high point carbine is a 9mm.
Reports
Yeah, it is
are
a
that the
9mm.
authorities recovered an AR-15 type rifle, which was
Oh, it was like a
chambered in
22.
5.56.
Yeah, hit by a 5.56. Damn.
Supposedly.
That did not look like a 5.56.
Someone just
hole
lit a
in
fucking
someone's ear.
firework like right outside my window.
Trolled.
That's
Oh,
that's
Cap, you see what I
hilarious.
sent?
Oh yeah, I saw what you sent. That's great. Oh my God.
And the supposed assassin was initially thought to have been 200 to 300 yards from Trump. I don't know. I'd have to look at like Google Maps to fucking see what the distance was.
He was on top of like some shipping container. So it's like
No, he was on
so
top.
weird.
He was on top of the roof of a small building. It was
Really?
a
Oh,
metal roof though. It was
Oh,
sheet
it's a metal
roof.
building. That's why. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
looking at it.
Let me
right now.
check room int actually.
There's photos of him dead on the roof. You just gotta find.
Yeah,
him.
yeah. I sent
Yeah.
this to Deadeye.
Oh, word, send it to me.
Fine. Begin. Oh, where are you, Zap? I have to I just want to look up your name. You're like too far to Zap.
Okay, so supposedly Trump wasn't even hit by the bullet itself, but was supposedly hit by some glass from a teleprompter that got hit.
That's people
Which-
trying to make it sound
Yeah, because
downplay
like here's the thing: if he got hit by glass, like there should have been more glass that hit his face.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it should have been like
yeah.
spattered, not just like
Yeah.
a single cut.
I'm
Yeah.
fairly certain.
no,
This stream is
I think he
sponsored
just
by
got
Panda
grazed.
Express.
Ooh, nice.
I love
This
Panda
stream
Express.
is
I've never tried
sponsored.
It's slop. I hate Panda Express.
Oh my god. What?
Yo,
Is it
could
'cause
we
it's
could we get a
It's just low
political
quality.
party
No, I
paying
love
us
Chinese
money?
food.
That'd be
It's just this
crazy.
is low quality.
I did not anticipate a close up. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Oh yeah,
Where?
I saw the Fallout one. It's great.
1%.
Oh, something did happen. Something finally happened.
Something did happen.
Out of like the entire year of nothing ever happened, something finally actually happened.
Something finally happened.
The folks in Paul continue saying nothing ever happens because he didn't fucking die.
Mhm.
Yeah, pretty much.
Dude, they shot the president. I don't know what else you want to happen.
I know.
Former president.
Former
He's
president.
and future president.
even
at
if
this
somebody
rate.
And a candidate.
Even if
Former
Oh,
somebody's
president
Vasant's
and former
right. 30
president.
minutes have passed. Okay, guys.
30 minutes.
Even if
30
someone's
minutes
a
have
former
passed.
president, you still
You
call them the
promised 30
president.
minutes,
Like,
Blackwell.
I
you
did.
still say President Obama.
Yeah, you do.
Well, yeah,
still
because
say
that's his name.
President
His name is
Obama.
President.
Yo,
His
what's
first name
what's
President, last
Obama's?
name Obama.
What's Barack's first name? Yo, it's President. Ah, fuck, my bad.
What's
Duh,
Obama's last
everyone
name?
knows that.
Did you see how everybody was posting images of Sam Hyde?
I did.
The shooter
Wait,
has been identified.
Yeah.
You're just
What a
fucking
guy.
smack.
What a fucking legacy that guy has. That forever he'll be known as the guy who always does everything.
God bless the ghost of Kiev and eagle of
We're gonna-
Gaza.
We're gonna take that
Exactly.
and we're gonna use this. I think. Yeah. Okie dokie, boys. Make sure. Do we want ambience? Do we want musical ambience? Do we want
We
to do that right
always
now?
want
I mean-
ambience, Blackwell. That's a dumb question. Just
I mean, this is going to be like a dream
Blackwell,
sequence,
you should feel
right?
ashamed of yourself.
exactly.
Blackwell, you should be super proud to be
Here,
opening
wait,
day
hold
like
up. Let me
this.
look up.
Do
Well,
not listen
I'm
to
asking
Dane.
because none of y'all motherfuckers are in the Discord VC to hear it. So like,
Oh,
Oh.
word?
I don't listen to the stuff we put on anyway. I just put on my own stuff.
well, yeah, but like this is for the dream, bro. What the fuck are you gonna listen
Sequence.
to for your dream? Hard rock? Nah.
I am listening to the Guilty Gear soundtrack.
I know who I am.
I know who I am. And then like the question Jorgrim's asked, do you know who you are?
I do.
Amazing.
All right, well, let's get this fucking show started, huh?
Put on Careless Whisper.
Careless Whisper? Is that what
What?
is that? You have to be. You have
It's
to
that
be
one
more
saxophone song.
Yeah, so
Thanks for that. Resounding. Shut up! Enough.
It's Careless Whisper, Blackwell. Please play Careless Whisper
I
as
was
the
gonna-
ambient
I was
on
gonna-
repeat.
For the dream
Fine.
I think-
sequences, Blackwell, you gotta.
Is the
Dude.
dream
Gonna-
sequence,
gonna
Blackwell?
Imagine
As-
the gay sex to
as
that.
Alex is Violent is
Careless Whisper.
seduced by Yargrim.
Okay.
Yargrim.
I know that I
He is
probably asked
Yargrim
you guys
defeated.
this before, but I've also already forgored. Do you guys want to be unable to hear me and the person having the dream?
No.
Yes.
Oh.
He said yes.
But there's
You guys-
two
what are we
more
gonna-
of you.
what are we gonna- Yes, what is the vote?
I mean, what do you value more? Would you prefer it to be a character DM thing to their dream?
You
Or
can
would
mute us.
rather The rest
Probably
of
be wise to
the
mute
people
us.
I
know?
can literally deafen the rest of you guys.
No.
Yeah,
At least
you
to me.
can.
No metagaming.
No metagaming.
Oh, we're not metagaming, of course. We're all responsible people here.
Well, Blackwell, what do you think would be
I
cooler?
abhor
Would you,
metagaming.
would you prefer the rest of the party know the rest of the party's dreams, or at least out of character, or to have it be a more intimate affair, the character and the story, one-on-one thing?
I think it's funnier if Blackwell has it so that none of us can see his camera and we just see except for the person having the dream. And we just see the dreamers like, expressions like,
Just his reactions.
Yeah, you
Just his
only see the
reactions.
reactions of the person having the dream, not the DM, not everyone else.
That would be pretty fucking silly.
It would be.
Uh,
Are you gonna put
Can
it? Are you
I
still
can
gonna
I
put your
actually
vote?
mute you guys from each other though? Is a good question.
Yes. I
I
think
mean, you
we
can
just
tell
do
us to mute.
ourselves. Yeah, you could just tell us to mute each other. We could do that.
Well, yeah, but
Yeah.
I'm sort of curious if I can like
But
make you
personally, I
guys
would
able
like
to
everyone to
talk
know.
to each other.
Because ultimately, I'm just gonna watch the stream back again, anyways. So
Yeah.
True.
So yeah, we can deafen you guys. Let's make sure. Can I actually deafen you guys? I can mute you guys. So you guys will
Oh,
have to on your end mute who's talking.
you got it. And wait, but we can't talk to each other, can we?
No.
So what if would DM and the
Well-
player mute everyone else, and the rest of us mute you
Yeah.
guys, but we can hear each other?
Yeah, that would work.
Oh wait, then yeah, the stream wouldn't hear us, right?
Yes. They
Okay,
just see
then
you
yeah, we can
guys
still talk.
yapping.
Yeah, we were yapping.
I just realized I'm immune to magical sleep. That time when I double nat one my saves against the against like the satyrs, I should have just stayed awake.
That's crazy.
Well,
bro.
that was like a
That's
grillion years ago. So
crazy.
Yeah. Oh, that same
We're
thing
gonna-
happened in
we're
the
gonna-
first
we're gonna-
campaign.
We're gonna test
We're-
our
Oh, I'm
muting
deafened. Wait,
real quick.
I'm muted. I
You're
can't say
not.
anything. Ah!
Dane, we can literally hear you.
Nobody can hear me. Oh no, I'm gonna eat my feelings.
We are actually going to test it, and I'm gonna hit mute on you, and we're gonna see if everyone else can still hear you, which I think is true.
I cannot hear Dane. Dane
Okay,
is
cool.
silent.
So if I hit mute on you guys, no one can hear you.
Oh!
That's great. That's wonderful. That's
Zap,
if
I
I-
still have an item in my inventory called Kotia's pistol.
Oh wait, do you guys hold on? Actually,
Yeah.
I'm gonna try one more thing.
Dude, because Koti had never uses his gun, he's never gonna
That's
check.
output.
And if he
never-
never checks, he's never gonna find out. You have his pistol
This
permanently, as far as
sucks.
I'm concerned.
It sucks. I can't actually full silence you guys so that you can still talk. You'll have to actually sit in silence the entire time.
Damn, that does suck, and I would like to hear and not be involved. I think we all
I
have
could
the
totally
respect.
take
So
more
we
stuff,
have
though.
we have Dane who would like to hear, Deadeye who does not. Zap, did you actually have a vote, or is this just a whatever you think's best, boss?
I didn't say that. I did
Boss.
ask. Well, I did ask you
Hey,
that, though,
boss.
but I haven't given my opinion yet.
Give your opinion now. Stop your drinking. Give your opinion.
No. I'll wait for Cap.
Have
to
you seen
give his
the
opinion.
videos of the
Deadeye, hold off.
people showing
Shut
Joji
up.
fans pink guy content?
Oh yeah, I've seen those ones.
Joji.
Cap,
Yes.
what's your opinion?
On what?
Do you want to be able to hear the other people's dreams, or do? Shut
Oh,
up.
hear other. No, I don't hear other people's dreams. It's their dreams. I want to be able to hear people's dreams. That'd be cool though.
That
Like,
settles it. as
Okay,
far as
I'm just
concerned.
asking if
Wait,
you
he
want
just
to
said-
be
He
able
just said
to
no
hear
and said yes.
our like the dream thing that we're about to go
I said
into.
no.
Do you
I said no,
want
I
to?
don't.
Okay, because like you said no, and then you sounded almost like your opinion changed at the last bit. Like, man, I would like
Yeah.
to. I would like to hear their dreams, but I think you said wouldn't, but you said the nt part too quiet.
Probably.
Blackwell.
But
I vote no.
okay,
I've
that's
been outvoted.
yeah.
You're still gonna listen to him anyway, so.
So who would like to have their dream first?
Deadeye.
Deadeye.
Deadeye's the main
Well,
character.
Woe upon thee.
Okay, so we're going to go ahead and mute and deafen the other three then.
If you do that, can we still?
You three have been muted and deafened. You cannot hear each other, you cannot speak to each other, and you actually can't even hear us. Fun fact. Or at least you shouldn't be able to, and if you currently are, you should mute me right now. Okay, none of them are reacting, so that implies that they can indeed not hear us. Deadeye, can you hear any of the others?
I cannot.
Can you ask them if they hear you? And see if tell them to waggle their fingers.
Hey, shit ass. Hold your fingers up if you can hear me.
No one's holding up their fingers. We're good. Okie dokie. Let me just make
No
sure
fingies.
I pull up the silly Deadeye notes.
The silly Deadeye notes.
Yes, not even the tiny notes.
We're gonna need when I hit level 15, we're gonna need to give Tynan a domain expansion.
If you get there.
When?
So we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna get into the VC, and we're gonna get our silly little ambient dream music going on. At least we're gonna fucking try.
Oh, I love the Superliminal soundtrack.
You fuck. Okay. So we have that going.
Oh, it played the entry noise.
Yeah, it did. Yeah, it did. Okay. So, Deadeye, you come to, and you guys are back at your little cove. And you wake up and you roll over, and you see none other than your ex that you've been having some good times with. She's all sleepy, and you can tell that she was cuddling you at least sometime throughout the night. She even has a little smile on her face. Before you're able to do anything, the door bursts open, and your 3 kids bust on through. Dad! Dad! Wake up! Come on! Wake up! You are free to act.
Oh, okay. I just didn't know if this was like an on rails thing or what. Tynan gets up to see what they're trying to get his attention for.
Dad! Your new ship's built! It's ready! It's in the port! Come on! Let's go!
Tynan follows excitedly.
As you head out, your ex wakes up. He's like, I'll make sure breakfast is ready for you when you get back, hon. And you head on out. And as you exit into the bright sunlight, you see that the cove's construction has been massively progressed. There's this brilliant stone academy built on one of the cliffs overlooking the harbor. These massive, brilliant fortifications providing defense to any sort of attack. Dozens and dozens of different buildings have been built, and you see people of all sorts of races going to and fro, all happy with smiles on their faces. And as you turn to look at the harbor, you see it. Your dream ship. She is the most beautiful ship you've ever seen, and you know in your heart the second you see it that she's yours. And so you see this, and as you're like staring in awe, Kotia comes on over. It's like, oh hey, you're finally awake, man. You were asleep a long time.
You were trying to cross the border.
Having a good night with your missus, and he winks.
And Tynan looks and goes, oh, well, there's something about, I'm not a gentleman, but something about don't telling.
Haha, yeah, of course. Oh, you see it, right? And he points at your ship.
Yes, it's right there. It's kind of hard not to see it.
Yeah, we
Beautiful, isn't it?
finally got it built. It took a while. But like Egress was able to make sure that the spiders were in on it. It's built with like some of the best shit we could get. So, you want to take her out for a test ride, Captain Tynan?
Oh, would I ever?
And you head on over, and you see. Oh, I forgot his name. Who's your last surviving crew member again?
Gabriel.
Gabriel. Sorry, my mistake. as you are strolling over, you see Gabriel seeming to lead a group of young kids through the city, clearly on some sort of tour, or perhaps a field trip even. And there's just this big smile on his face. It seems that governing has been pretty good for him. And you keep on walking, and you swear, like, you see Egress and Daedalin, like, kissing in a back alley. And you keep on going. Your kids are all, like, bouncing around you. They are happy as shit. And you get to the dock, and you see Alex sort of working as a harbor master at the moment. Oh, hey, man! How's it going?
Oh, it's going great. I'm just wanting to see how she sails. Tiny kind of gestures to the ship.
Okay. What would you like your ship to be named? What is your dream ship's name?
Honestly, for old time's sakes, I think he'd probably call it the Bloodhound.
Thus,
Because if you remember, that was the name of his original ship.
okay, thus, in brilliant golden text along both sides of her, is the words "the Bloodhound." And you notice now that you're closer that on the top, flying proudly above all other flags, is your crew's old flag. And it's just like, well, it's a busy day here, but you sail her well, man. I'll be sure to see you soon. And so you board your ship. Your kids are still just happily bouncing around. They're exploring. They're looking into the cannons. Yes, they're like crawling out to poke their head in, being like, "Whoa! These are so big!" And every part of this ship is just perfect. And from below decks, you hear the callings out of other crew. And very quickly, one comes out from underneath. It's like, "Captain on deck!"
As you were.
Okay, everything's ready to go. We're fully stocked on supplies. Sails are fully ready to drop, and the men are eager to set out for our first run.
Sounds like a plan.
Do you take your
I am
place?
getting a call right now.
I was getting a call at like 11:22 p.m. That's crazy. Everything good?
Sorry. Yeah.
Okay. And do you take your place at the helm?
Tynan does, and he kind of like runs his hand along as he walks up to the like deck with the wheel and all that.
Okay. As you get to the wheel, all of the crew has assumed their proper positions. They are awaiting your orders.
I'm genuinely asking a question. Is in this situation of the dream, is it supposed to be like we go for a test run out around the island a time or two, or is it like, hey, we're going on like an actual voyage?
You're going on a test run around the island.
Okay. Okay, man. Let's try not to get too carried away. The first run. We'll just make a couple laps, come back into port.
And so your first mate calls out, "You heard him! Get ready! Get the sails going! Raise anchor! Let's see how she sails!" And in record time, the anchor is raised, the sails are dropped, and you steer your glorious new bloodhound out of the port. And she sails brilliantly. She's quite possibly one of the fastest ships of her size ever made, and you can tell this even with your short journey around the island.
Heavy
And-
frigates, my beloved.
And your kids are like, they are having a blast. They are loving every second of this. The sea washing up against the decks, well, not the decks, but like splashing up towards them as mist, just enjoying every single second. But soon, you know, you have to once again return to port. And as you redock, your wife is coming out with this brilliant tray of some of the favorite foods you've ever had, as well as some sweet little treats for the kids. And as the ramp gets dropped for the crew to disembark, your kids rush down. They're like, "Ah, Mom, that was so cool! I want to sail! I want to be on Dad's boat!" And they quickly get distracted by the treats.
Also, you keep referring to her as Tynan's ex or Tynan's wife. Did you forget Rachel's name?
Yes. I'm bad with names, okay? Especially when I forget to put them in important people, and everyone else does too.
That's fair.
And as you're coming down the deck, you finally realize that there's a ring on your left ring finger. And there's one on hers as well. And as you come down the deck, what do? Do you go to your now loving wife?
Yes, Tynan does.
Well, like I said, made sure to have breakfast ready. I even have some of your favorite rum. And you notice that it was sort of stashed off to the side so that the kids wouldn't grab it.
Tynan takes the plate in one hand and like the rum in the other, and like just goes, "Oh, it's lovely," and just leans in and gives her a little kiss.
You give her a little kiss. She blushes a little bit and smiles ridiculously. What do you do next? Do you take a shot of your rum? Do you drink?
Oh, you know Tynan. Tynan drinks.
As you swallow the drink, everything stops. The world has come to a pure halt. And you hear a voice in your head.
9th level time stop.
Isn't this what you want?
Is he waiting for a response? Or is he pausing dramatically?
He's waiting for a response.
Tynan kind of nods along and is like, "Yes, I think I'd quite like this future."
Well, my friend, you can have it. But it will come with a cost.
Now, from one sleazy snake oil salesman to another, you need to know when someone's been primed not to trust you.
Oh, I know that you don't trust me. But this
I mean, you literally twisted one of my balls.
This isn't a question about trust, but what you desire. I can give you all of it. You must simply agree.
Now, the offer you're giving sounds mighty lovely, but there's a little wrinkle with that, and it's that we've got obligations for our allies, and unfortunately, we're going to have to kill you. It's nothing personal. It's just I'm just the messenger. It's just gotta happen.
So,
Tynan does the like Thanos sitting on a chair. I'm sorry, I have to break your neck.
you're declining then.
Well, I mean honestly, I feel like I'd be more satisfied with getting all of this, and Tynan kind of gestures around to like what he has in this dream, if I got it based on my own merit and not just because I made a deal and sold out my allies and somebody gave it to me.
Let me show you the alternative. The world suddenly changes. Smoke clouds the sky as everything around you burns. Your ship sits half sunk in the harbor as the clear damage from an assault is shown. Buildings torn apart by cannonballs, the screams of people dying in the streets. And you notice your kids aren't here. Neither is your wife. And as soon as you realize that, you hear a piercing scream from the town. Titan! Rachel cries.
Tynan takes off with that rogue double dash running.
You get there, but it's too late. The damage has already been done, and although you are able to kill he who did it, it's not enough to save them. And as you look back outside, you look and you see, or sorry, I actually described this wrong. I'm very sorry. As you take off through the streets, you see your comrades in various forms of death. Alex sits with his head cleaved from his body. Egress has been pierced with dozens of bullet holes and arrows.
Holy
And
shit, Mr. President.
Kotia is a burnt corpse of his prior self. Gabriel hangs from the center plaza. And as you get home, you see a man clad in dark red standing over your kids and wife. And you very quickly just kill him. You rip into him with your rapier and dagger, doing as much damage as you can, and he just drops dead, but it's too late. Your kids sit bleeding on the floor.
Here, I'm still listening. I'm just gonna grab something real quick.
Okay.
I'm getting a prop.
Prop. You see that Orion is already dead, the life gone from his eyes as he seemed to have tried to protect his friends. Hal sits clutching her organs as they leak out from this massive gash in her stomach. Lori sits trying to breathe as she chokes on her own blood from a slit throat. And Russell's missing an entire arm. You know that there's no way you can stop that bleeding. And Rachel is beaten and battered. There's no stab wounds, but there's enough. You know that the life is going to leave her. And as you supposedly clutch her and trying to clutch your children in their last moments, she looks at you and she goes, "Why? Why did you lead us here? We trusted you. You said that you'd lead us to fortune, to success.
Tears start rolling down Tynan's face. If they weren't already. But
Yeah.
He starts crying harder.
As this memory pops up in Tynan's head of his direct action led to this assault, to this massacre, to everyone he loves and cares about dying. As he comes to this realization, Rachel tries to hold his hand. Which I assume Tynan does indeed hold.
Yes. Tynan holds.
And then they all take their final breath. Everyone you have known and cared about is dead. But then a
He's
voice
just
calls out
He's
to
just
you.
like Nuts from Berserk.
You fuck.
I'm sorry.
Voice mod is going to be activating, so let me know if you can't hear shit.
Okay. If you need to do a test thing and
Hide it. Hide it.
is that Jagal speaking?
Can you
Okay.
hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
I know what you're feeling. But there's something I need to tell you.
What do you need to tell me? Also, quick question. Would Tynan get the feeling that this is Yargrim fucking with him in another way, or would he get the sense that it's the real Jagal actually trying to communicate with him? Number 2? Okay. Well, sorry, when I provided a multiple choice question and you give me a thumbs up, that doesn't tell me much.
I know.
I'm sorry, you cut out. I couldn't understand that.
I know that everything hurts right now, but death is not something to grieve. It is the end of all things. No matter what, everything is destined to die. Your actions will lead those that you care about potentially to death. You should not grieve them. They died for what they believed in. And although you should learn, you should not pain yourself so much for the deaths of your comrades and loved ones. You must trust your leadership. You must make sure not to grieve death much, or else it will take hold of you.
No, none of this has happened yet. None of this has happened yet. I can still stop it. I'm going. Fuck that stupid old skeleton. I'm going to kill him so fucking hard for trying to fuck with me like this. He's going to rue the day. He's going to rue the day he tried to fuck with Tynan Shah.
That feeling
hold it in the deepest depth of your soul. Everything is destined to die, even that which considers itself unkillable. Are you ready to do what you must?
I think I'm ready.
Then prove it.
And suddenly, the world around you fades back to gray. Your dream is over. Congratulations.
Oh, can they hear me again?
Not yet. We're gonna go ahead and unblind, undeafen, and unmute everybody. Okay, guys, that's one dream down.
That's one dream. Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
You guys, and he has Jagal out in front of him, and he's like,
They're all
just staring
also
into
grayed out.
space.
They're all also grayed out, bro. You can't say shit.
Oh,
Nothing's
fuck.
happened yet.
Oh.
I was gonna describe what he looked like.
Yeah, yeah.
Let them
I
know.
have
that
to-
they
do
were
we
I have
go
need-
through it.
describe the dreams sequentially because I physically can't tell you all at once what your dreams are, but
That's
you will
fine,
wake
that's
up
fine.
That's
Oh,
fair.
supposedly at the same time if you
Wait,
wake up.
do we need Foundry set up right now, or are we good without it?
Not right now. You're good without it.
Okay.
Hey, did I look at the things I sent you in DM?
Okay.
Yeah,
Now.
that person is the same person who went and fucking went on a whole tirade about
Uh huh.
how Tarkus, right?
I think so. Yeah. What about him?
Big Berserk and Dark Souls fan who talks in meme dumps a lot.
Oh yeah. I know. I'm talking.
Oh, that
Yeah,
guy.
they went on a whole rant about how he must hate minorities because he said heretic as a joking insult during a 40k discussion.
I think they're
Oh,
just
you
like
mean
super
flat?
autistic.
Yeah,
You're talking about flat? Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
we're
just
talking
something
about
flat
that
does.
is like
Anyway,
next level
anyway,
retarded.
Oh,
I'm
anyway,
not
Next
ready for
dream
that.
Anyway.
sequence.
We need to figure out whose dream is next. Who's up? Do we have any volunteers?
Anybody
Uh,
can go ahead.
Well, Kotia should go next because he's Tynan's sidekick.
So true.
As we
So
know.
true.
Is that a consensus? Does Zap want to go next?
Yeah, Zap, I think you should go next.
Let's go next.
Okay.
The answer is no, but we're going.
Okay, any parting words to Zap group before I blind, deafen, and mute all three of you?
You're gonna go through it. If Tynan's dream is any indication, you're gonna go through it.
Oh,
They're gonna stop me. Listen, I have incriminating evidence against the Clintons. You have to listen to.
I mute. He's been cut off.
Perfectly comedically timed, Blacko. That was on point. Congratulations.
Tynan ending up just like Nuts from Burke.
I almost cut that off to just say just like nuts. Damn. Okay. The mute, the cancellation is happening. You're all gonna die now. Goodbye.
Oh man.
One at a time. One at a time. Perfect. Zap!
That's my
Kotia!
That's my character.
You come to. In
Ah.
your little cat bed in your room. In our little cove that you guys have been setting up.
Kotia snuggles up to the fucking blankies just a little bit. Stretches. And now that he's stretched, he pays attention to his surroundings. So he identifies that this is the cove that we've been hanging out in?
You notice that everything's a little nicer, a little more finished in your room. And as you look out the window, you see that somehow everything's finished. Dozens of buildings now lie in the cove. A massive, brilliant academy sits upon one of the ridges. These amazing fortifications are in the harbor.
I
And then-
check at my non-existing
you-
watch.
Then your memories start to shift a little bit. It's like, oh yeah, we've been doing. Oh wait, Tynan's new boat is finished. I gotta go make sure that he's ready.
New boat, you said?
Yes.
All right, the fucking the boat.
Yeah,
Of
the boat
course.
for Captain Tynan. Yeah, that's right. I promoted him. Yeah.
Captain Tynan. Okay. Kotiha will, if this is what he's thinking, then of course he will embark on that. He's gonna check on him.
And you quickly get ready, and you put your hat with 3 feathers on. Yes, 3 feathers. And you quickly make your way jauntily through the city, and you see hundreds of people milling about, all of them laughing and smiling, clearly living life to their fullest. And as you get closer to Tynan's abode, you see him come out with his 3 kids all around him, as they've clearly beat you to the punch.
Oh man.
He goes, "Ah, Captain, you're awake. I guess it really means my ship is finished." As he clearly is looking towards the direction of the harbor, and you see his eyes lock on a ship.
As expected, of course it would be. How's everything? I ask, very, very
Oh, it's
joyfully.
going great! Me and the wife have an amazing night planned to celebrate everything.
Oh, of course, it fills me with joy. I'm very happy to hear.
And the kids are
Tynan.
like jumping around. They're like, "Party? Does that mean cake? Is there gonna be cake?" They're like, "Yes, yes, yes. Your favorite types too. Rachel's gonna be spending most of the day baking. Are you guys gonna help?" Like, yeah!
I tell the kids, you better leave some slices for me.
Oh, of course, Mr. Cotia. Of course, Uncle Cotia. And Tynan goes,
Ah,
"Well, I best be going. I want to run over a couple test runs now."
I tip my hat. Of course.
And so he sets off. What would
Safe
you like to-
sailing, I shout.
He turns and like waves his hat at you in a very Tynan fashion.
No, he bows and does the thing. In a
Oh
very
yeah,
tiny-
yeah. He bows and does the thing as Tynan does, and
Of
keeps
course.
on going. Now, what would you like to do?
Can I make a hunger check? Yeah, no. I'm saying. Now that I woke up, I wonder where is it breakfast time?
It's about breakfast time, either breakfast or lunch, really. It's
I try to
eating time.
Do I know where Egress is?
Not yet. He's been pretty busy. Like he's been in charge of running a lot of the logistics here, and things with the spider folk have been flourishing. You even know that he
Flourishing,
and
you say?
Daedalin have actually entered into an official courtship recently.
Do they have descendants?
Not yet. It's just
Of course.
courtship for now. They want to
Mm,
try to take it slow. It's a
Of
big
course, of
change
course.
for the other spider folk.
Naturally, completely understandable. Do I know where Alex is? I think because I'm at the current moment, Kotia is hungry. Is like, who can I annoy right now, so I can force them to come to have dinner with, have breakfast with.
Alex is currently working over on the docks. He's been taken being a harbor master, and he's been doing it pretty well. He and 6 feet. So
he has
he'd
6 feet.
probably be down to cook you a good meal.
Reasonable. I would like to walk to the harbor, and I just as Kotia would, he just shouts, "Alex!" He does not know where he is, but he just, "Alex!"
You
I'm
shout, and
shouting
then
at
you
you.
immediately look and see him in his glistening, brilliant armor. And his one shield floating around him as another shield sits ready on his back, his flaming greatsword holstered for now. And he quickly
How's this
like
crowd
finishes doing some paperwork, hands it off to someone else, and then comes over. He's like, "Hey, Captain, what's up?"
How's this crown
Oh,
looking?
sorry, not Captain anymore, Commodore. Sorry, my mistake. It's a
Shut
lot for a
up.
new change.
Of course, Nat. I do not identify the discrepancy. This is all part of the dream logic, correct?
You don't know that you're in a dream.
Yeah, I don't know. Of
For
course,
you,
of course.
yeah.
Yes,
You're
but
just
this
you
is-
in this reality right now.
Yeah, of course. Changes are changing, but well, changes are those that you have to get used to. Alex, I'm speaking with you. Breakfast.
Oh, you want? Oh, and his stomach like immediately rumbles. I haven't fucking eaten yet either. Yeah, let's go cook something up. And as you guys
Yeah.
head off, you see
I say hi to
Tynan's
6V.
ship sailing out.
I do wave to 6V though.
You
Before
don't
we
see
leave
6V,
harbor.
and you just
Oh,
assume
I don't see him?
he's busy at work somewhere else
Okay.
of the
I
crowd.
keep waving to Titan's ship.
You see one of his kids run to the back, see you, and then like enthusiastically wave back.
How dare you copy me? That's something I do. I do the frantic wave.
He waves even more frantically, with a big
dare-
smile plastered on his face.
Kotia does the hands fists on hips. Ha! Very satisfied with life, and he hops on Alex's shoulder.
You
And he
guys
flops.
head through the town, and Alex is talking to you a lot. Like, yeah, man, me and Juan Lee. I mean, I don't know if you remember. I got a love letter from her last time. Like, well, not the last time, but way
Yeah,
back
the
when
snake
in
one,
Marooner's
right?
Cove. Yeah, she's coming over, man.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's so
we're gonna fucking get married.
amazing! Why did you tell me sooner? We could have made preparations.
Well, I wanted to be sure, you know, so much has gone wrong, and with something finally going right, like, I wanted to play it safe.
That's nonsense, Alex. Everything's going right. Do you not see around you right now? It's been smooth sailing so far.
Yeah, I guess you're right. And you
Come
guys
on.
keep heading
Yeah.
on, and as you go, you pass and you see in one of the dark alleys that you pass, Egress and Daedalin having a passionate session.
Good. He does it, and he just covers his eyes with his hat as he walks by, and he waves. If they notice me, cool. If they don't, I'm just continue walking.
And Alex,
them
who
do their
very
business.
clearly noticed, like, yeah, that's been happening a little more recently. I mean, even with it being official, I think they just like trying to be sneaky still. I don't know, man. I'm not gonna shame.
Yeah, don't shave it. Don't
But-
shave it. I
Yeah,
put my hat in
Egress-
front of his lateral vision.
Egress
So
has
he
been
doesn't see
doing real well. Like, he's gotten a lot more bold, a lot more confident. He's been running this thing really smoothly, and I think it's because of the Spider folks' help. I mean, running the logistics for an entire empire as like one mind for so long, that's probably why it's running so smoothly here.
Most likely, most likely.
Oh,
There's
here
always-
it is! As you guys arrive in front of this, like, pretty elaborate but decently small little building. To which it says Alex's Fine Foods.
Alex's fine.
Foods.
You pass very low decibel when you say that. What's that last word?
Foods.
Food. Okay.
It's like, yeah, I mean, it. And Alex is like, I know it's not much right now, but you know, I think keeping it more for just like the boys is fine for now, especially with how busy I am.
Gotia turns his neck almost like it fucking tries to turn his neck almost like an owl until he just makes a 360 on complete accident. Like this is amazing. This is a great place. I don't like it. No, actually I do. But yeah, this is fine. I don't like those curtains though, and I just nitpick at one specific thing, but everything else
Yeah,
is great.
they weren't my favorite, but that's like what we had at the time. But Daedalin promised to make me some, so that'll be cool.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Of course, of course. This place is already great as is. It can only get better from here.
Yeah. Well, let's get on in. And you guys open the doors, and it is. Have you ever been in like a small family restaurant? It's
I would
got
say so.
those. It's got those vibes. It's a really homely place. There's a couple bards playing some nice faint music over in one corner by a fireplace, as a small crowd of your original crew, your very first crew, sits and enjoys some little snacks.
What do you mean by original?
The first crew that you hired on for the blunder.
These bards, are they playing Careless Whisper?
Sure. Sure, buddy.
Damn. Acoustic version.
Yeah.
Okay. I say hi to all the dudes who are at the table because we've known each other so long. Hey!
Kodea! Around for our great leader! Yeah! And you notice Deaton among them, and she even cheers as well.
Yeah, nice, very nice, very lovely. Kotia is very happy right now. He feels satisfied with the current state of events right now, and he waves to everyone around him. And if he ever passes in front of someone, like physically, he'll just pat him on the back as he moves.
Okay. You and Alex find a nice little corner, and Alex goes, "Okay, I'll make sure to cook something up that you're sure to love. It won't even take
Don't
me
forget-
that long."
Fair enough. Fair. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Don't forget your own plate. I will not eat mine until you have yours.
Of course, of course. As usual, and he heads on back, and he
Does
starts
he say?
cooking.
"Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo"?
He does do.
Nice.
And very quickly, this brilliant, lovely smell fills the entire room. And your mouth just starts watering. And not long after, he comes out, and he has like several trays. That like one on each hand, and a couple that he's balancing on his tail. And he slides, 3 of them over so that the rest of the crew can eat. And they're like, "Yeah, fuck yeah, thanks, Alex. Yeah, thanks, man. We love you, man." And they quickly start digging in, and then he brings the last platter and a couple other dishes over to you. And what is Kotia's favorite fish?
Shit, you should have asked me this in the week. God damn it, Blackwell. Hold on. I will have to conduct some research.
We'll just say Kotia's favorite fish is served in this brilliant, beautiful, perfectly cooked fillet.
Hold on. I know exactly which one. It's just a red snapper.
Red snapper. Okay.
He's
is-
simple like that.
The best red snapper ever. Like, the quality of the fish alone is S tier. There are a lot of fireworks going off for everything that's happened today. Sorry. But yeah.
IRL
S
fireworks?
tier. Yeah. There
they
are
celebrating
literal
what-
fireworks going on outside
Are
of
peop-
my
are people-
apartment.
Are people celebrating what happened today? What
They
the
might.
hell is that?
They might be. We live in a strange world. Anyway, we're back into the
Okay.
drink, please. And as well as a pitcher with a couple glasses of the most pristine cold milk you've ever had.
Not ethereal milk.
Not ethereal.
Okay.
And
Cookie grabs the
Alex-
pitcher and he fills the cup.
And Alex also serves himself a plate and is like,
What's his food?
he's eating from like the same platter. There's enough for both of you.
So he's eating red snapper too?
Yes.
Nice.
And he pours himself also a little glass of milk. He's like, "Well, cheers to good fortunes."
To good fortunes and to this great family we've made together.
And everyone else goes, "Yeah, cheers to that," as they hear.
Huzzah!
And everybody goes to drink.
Chug that hoe.
As you chuck it down and you put your glass back on the table, you get a look around, see everybody else do the same. These brilliant smiles on their faces. And then everything stops. No more sound or movement. Everything, everyone is frozen. You hear a voice in your head. It goes, "Is this not what you desire?"
It's anticipating a response from me, I take. No, I don't like those curtains.
this not the future you want for your people, for yourself?
Kotiha is can I take that Kotiha is beginning to identify what's going on here, and he's whoa, wait a second, is this some form of illusion?
No, and this
Very
is not
clearly.
an illusion. Everything
Okay.
has been real.
Okay. Well, this is a fine situation we're in, I would say. Surely.
Of course it is. Your family is flourishing. Oh, I also forgot a little tidbit. Check your pockets.
I swear if that old man that gnome stole another of my, and I then feel it in my pocket.
You check your pockets and you find a letter.
Is it still in its envelope?
Yes,
Do I recognize the seal?
it's your family's.
It's
As
just
it
the
is a very distinct paw print.
It's not the imprint of a pop. It's not the symbol of a paw print. It's just their paw
It's
print. They-
literally their paw print, yeah.
I grab my. Is it open?
You can open it, yes.
I would like to flavor it as me grabbing my Biden, this big ass fucking Biden, and trying to like.
You're
trying-
able to with a little bit of difficulty, and you open it and you read it. It goes, "Dear Kotia, I hope this letter finds you well. We've been hearing some news about how good you guys are doing, and we'd love to come visit. Please let us know if that would be good. Just try to send a message to our old home address. We'll put it at the bottom. Signed, or sorry, not signed. Love, Mom." And suddenly, all of these memories return to you of your mother being there for your life, helping your father raise you.
You fucking asshole. Huh? What? Mom?
I can make it all come true.
Wait.
You get this feeling that that's not supposed to be there. Something's off. But still, the voice persists.
All you must do is agree, and I will make all of this true.
This is a massive discrepancy. What? How does it? I don't. Do I feel conflicted at all about these memories that I just got shot back with?
Less conflicted and maybe more of a little confused.
Confused.
It's
This is
like
supposed.
I would like to say that it's more like your access to memories has been restricted in the present. And now all of these are just flooding back in, but something feels off.
Kotiha, in his confusion, he begins to yap. He uses all, you know how he uses a lot of words to say one simple thing. He's like, "But this is some form of discrepancy. This is an inconsistency. This is an incongruency. This is not something is not supposed to happen here." What?
Do you agree?
Kotiha is beginning to feel just a little bit frustrated. Like, shut your mouth. This is not right. Something is very strangely going on that
Then
I
I
need to
will
understand.
show you your alternative.
And the world around you changes to back at your college days. It's your first day, but everything's different. There's no smiles, no frowns, no emotion whatsoever on anyone as you walk through the halls.
Oh boy, I sure can't wait to go attend my first class of biomechanical engineering.
Now, you know it's your first day, but you still remember all of your adventures with your crew. But you get the idea that this is a alternate timeline, perhaps.
I wonder what'll happen this time.
And as you look around, you notice that the light from outside isn't a hearty yellow, but a dull gray.
Awfully cloudy, I would say. Yeah, well, it'll brighten up soon, surely.
And as you get into your class, you take a seat, and everyone is also taking a seat. There's no one talking.
Katia thinks to himself, awfully quiet today. Do we have are we having a test like on the first day of class that no one told me about?
As you think about that, the professor comes in, and you've lived through this. You know what's supposed to be happening. And instead of this lively, lovely professor, he's bland. It's almost as if there's no personality. And he quickly just launches into the first lesson without any enthusiasm. No one takes notes. You don't even know if anyone's paying attention.
This must not be on the test then. If no one's noting anything down. But this is weird though.
And
I
then,
remember much more enthusiasm.
this is how it goes for the rest of the day. Everything gray. No one speaks. No one does. And you end your day trying to go to sleep. And you wake up. And the day repeats.
Oh boy, I can't wait to have my first class of biomechanical engineering.
You wake up. And you know it's the first day, but you also know that you just had your first day.
I can't wait to have my second first class of biomechanical engineering.
Do you go through the same motions? Do you do the same thing?
He will repeat his actions up until the point where he sits down at class and waits for the professor to arrive. Once he arrives, Kotiha will very nonchalantly, well, nonchalantly is incorrect. He will like with some form of nervously, maybe, but a little less than nerves, he will like step up from his chair and before standing completely straight, he will take another look at the class. They're doing the same thing, I suppose?
Yep. And they are not reacting at all.
I approach behind the professor and see what they're writing. They're writing the same class
writing
subject.
The same exact thing.
What if I grab the eraser and begin the very the first letters of a sentence that he's writing? What if I erase the first letter? Does he go back and correct that at all?
You try to erase the first letter, but nothing happens.
It does not erase.
It does not erase. The professor then reaches down and grabs a copy of the same eraser you just grabbed? When did that get there? And then erases exactly what he erased last time. You hear the
Gochiha
whisper in your head.
It does not matter what you do here. It does not matter what anyone does. Nothing will ever
he hears this, and no, that's not right. Things have to change. Things have to progress at some point, one way or another. He
Not here. Not in the reality that you have caused.
I didn't make this silly wucky old
All
person.
you needed to do was agree.
I grab the eraser and I throw it to the professor at the professor's head
The eraser disappears.
completely.
There is no advancement. It's the same thing.
He
And
pushes past the teacher and exits the door.
you go to push past your teacher, but you just phase through.
Does he face through the door as well as he advances?
Yep.
This is not right. This is severely wrong. So, why are you doing this exactly?
You think of a exactly good statement to return. Hold on.
While you think that over, he's just going to yap. They're like, why don't you just take me back to my friends? They're supposed to be. They need my help.
Friends. They're stuck in the same day, too.
That seems awfully boring.
And
That
your
seems like dull
world suddenly
design.
shifts as you see egress sailing on a navigational vessel. The crew going through the standard things of a day. You see Tynan having a completely emotionless conversation with his crewmates. You see Alex praying without devotion or any emotion, as well as the rest of the monks.
There is no change. There is no potential for change. The world is as it should be, completely free of any potential problems. They are free of worry, of pain. They cannot feel heartbreak, for there is no love.
Kotiha asks, then what's the point?
Peace, safety, of course. This is what everyone yearns for, an end to the pain. And I can grant it.
Zeb, do you remember what you told me Kotia's biggest fear was?
Somewhat.
That
I
explains.
I do recall. Yes, I was about to say. I do remember writing all of all the stuff that he wrote.
In layman's terms, Kotia is in a world that is his greatest fear.
Kotiha right now is he's fidgeting right now because of the lack of anything right now as he thinks of a response to tell Yargrim, and he tries to continue arguing. He's like, well, to me this seems to me like you're just afraid. This seems like being afraid of stuff happening.
I fear nothing. Unlike you.
Kotia looks around, and is there a window? Am I in the hall where there could be a window? Like, am I from
There,
a
sure,
second
sure,
floor?
yes.
Okay, Kotiha is going to. Well, I do not care about what you have to say right now. I'm gonna just, and he tries, and he straight up cannonballs through the window.
You're stopped,
Define stopped.
completely and utterly stopped, mid-air.
You know what? I don't think this is enough. Let's do.
And everything goes away. Kotia is suspended in an infinite void.
Where did you take me?
You can't
Kotiha
talk.
retorts in anger. What?
You can't do anything. You can only think. You cannot move. You are completely and utterly suspended. Nothing can be done. Nothing can be changed.
Can he still feel his heartbeat?
You don't feel.
No sensing, no hearing.
Nothing.
Are you going to cars me?
No. I am simply channeling your character's greatest fear. You are deprived of all feeling, of all sense, and time seems to stretch on as you're stuck thinking to yourself.
So I am capable of thought.
That is all. Tell
Right
me,
now he's
what are
what?
you thinking?
Right now, Kotiha is thinking of what's the word for when you I'm sorry, I don't remember the word. When you crash a boat and and you are a survivor? I think there's a word for that.
I want to
What's
say there is, but that I would
a
know that.
castaway?
Castaway,
No,
yeah.
sort of
Castaway's
kinda,
close
sort of
enough.
kinda.
You're stranded.
Close enough. Yeah, you'll understand what I'm trying to say anyway. When we were stranded, when we crashed the first ship, when we were enslaved, Kotia is thinking about that moment when he woke up on the sand and he lifted his face up and he's thinking about the sun beaming out on his face and how hot it felt, the environment, the sand on his boots, and how much got into them as he tries to get all the sand off when he removes a boot,
A happy,
and it's
a
just
happy.
it's a comedic amount of sand. It
Suddenly,
just
your memories are shifted to all the bad that you've experienced. You see Jerry die, Alex's death, the falling of each and every one of your comrades, done almost entirely by your own actions, the changes that you brought into this world. And finally, the last one that plays is your mother being torn to shreds in the underwater temple. And the voice appears again.
This is what your change has brought. Is it not better to be without?
Kotiha is not understanding right now. This isn't part of my memories. What are you even taking from?
You know that these are your memories. And deep in your soul, you even know that this is what happened to your mother.
I say to Yargrim, This is not all of these mishaps, all of these disasters, this tragedy. This isn't a result of change. This is the result of and he looks inward foolishness. He just said
But it
that's all there is
is
to it.
the result of change. The change that
Change.
you brought. You casting a lightning bolt, deciding where your crew should go. Not sending a letter to your dear family. All actions bring about change. And your change has brought about pain and misery. Is this truly what you want?
I do not want misery. I don't want tragedy. But you are still wrong. Change isn't the sole reason for all. This is not solely the result of change. And he tries to remember back. Egress meeting Daedalin for the first few times. He tries to remember Alex talking to us
For
about
some
his snake
reason,
GF.
you can't. The only memories that play are the bad ones. Egress getting downed and shot. Alex dying. Your own disintegration. The only things you can think of are what's bad. And as time passes, as all of these memories keep flooding and repeating over and over, you feel your will to fight slowly eroding away as the sadness just keeps digging deeper and deeper into your mind until you're right about to break. Tragedy.
Until what?
Till right. Till right. Until right about your about. Fuck! I can't say it right now. You
Until
son of a
right
bitch.
about your.
Until you're right about to break.
Hmm.
Your mind is at its limits, having to relive this trauma over and over and over and over and over again. When you feel something. It's hard to define, but maybe warm? It's been so long since you felt. And then a new voice calls out. This is a hint that voice mod's going to be happening, so you have been warned.
Kotia! Kotia! Are you there?
Kotiha groans. Ah!
You can't quite groan, but you groan in your mind. You get the feeling that this thing can probably read your thoughts.
Likely.
You get the
He
feeling that you might remember this thing.
Fadewin?
Yes.
You fucker. You
You should remember the voice by now, bro. He's talked to you a lot.
I do. I wasn't trying to imply that I didn't remember. I was waiting for you to cook.
Yep.
He like Fadewin, you. As he hyperventilates in his mind.
Listen. I need you to think hard. Think of the good that you've brought to this world. The smiles, the laughter.
And
He
slowly but surely, these memories start coming back to you. The smile on your mother's face the first time you said a word. Though that word was meow. The smiles on all of your crew's faces throughout your journeys. And it fills you with this sense of warmth sense of happiness.
I'm remembering these happy events as best as I can, mostly of my family, and then I'll try to remember those little nothing conversations in college that would leave a smile at the end of the day, and then you'll still not remember what you talked about. You'll just remember you had a great time, and at how autistic your friends are. You know how that is. Then he'll remember being stowaways, but he'll also remember the banter that was being had when he was walking through the forest, the jungle, as they right before they find the two huge fucking spiders that freaked the hell out of them, and the adrenaline that was running away from them and cackling at the survival. And then remembering because Kuti Hill would know this is so messed up, but was like laughing at how messed up that is. At Tynan doing, "You're a pirate now, mate." And
That's it. Keep thinking about that. Change can be a scary thing, but it is needed. Sure, your change might bring tragedy, but it will bring happiness as well. And when the time comes for things to slow down, when the time comes for change to be less, you have to accept it. To be free is to be able to put change into the world, to change those around you, to even change yourself. From anything as small as smelling a flower to falling in love. Take hold of that feeling and hold it dear. You are strong, Kotia.
shut the fuck up.
Do you trust me?
Fadewind, there's something I need to know before I can respond to this question.
What?
Is it true? Is
Yes.
it true?
Yes. Your mother gave her life so you could live.
Then why? Why? Why should I trust you now, of all times, Fadewind?
Because if you don't, her sacrifice would be for nothing. And all the things that you've changed in the world, good and bad, will be erased.
Fadewind? You made me one question. I have for you two answers. The first one. No. The second. Yet you rest assured. He grits his teeth. You've yet to lose faith with me. He groans through his words.
That I have. My faith in you has never truly been shaken.
He just says
I-
quietly,
I am able, thanks to Yargrim's magic, to let you remember what you wish of your mother. If you want. But it will be only you whose memories of her are restored.
"What about my dad?"
Well, he's still fine to my knowledge.
He won't be able to remember her like I am.
No. But he will still be happy.
Kotiha closes his eyes and he tries to remember any one time the three of the family were together. Any or all of them. Anytime he would come home from school, anytime they would leave home to go on a trip, anytime they would just be eating at home.
There's a good number of them, but the biggest one that comes to your mind is one of your mom's birthdays, where everyone came together, all of your family.
You're in the voice changer, by the way. I do not want to hear
Sorry, my
Fadewind
bad,
describing
my
my
bad.
fucking. Fuck you,
My
Fadewind. Fuck you,
bad. My
Fadewind.
bad.
God
Lamau.
damn it, Fadewind.
So, you think real hard, and the memory that comes most importantly into your mind is that of one of your mom's birthdays. You don't quite remember which one, because you didn't know at the time anyway.
What are you trying to imply?
You're a good son who doesn't know his mom's age unless she tells you.
I would have remembered. You know what I would have remembered?
You would also be young, so
You know what I would have remembered?
what would you have remembered?
Counting the candles.
Oh, you're gonna have to. You're making me actually give you a legitimate lifespan. Ah.
Fine, I'll let you make it vague. I just was not willing to let you imply that Kotia would just not remember this, but I'll allow us to
There's
keep it
one
vague.
candle. There's one candle, and you know that that's like the only candle you guys really do. You're a one candle family.
Fine. Fine. Okay.
But everyone seemed truly happy. And when it came time for her to make a wish, she stared you right in the eyes, closed them, opened them up again, still staring at you, and then blew out her candle. And you know, in your heart of hearts, that whatever that wish was, wasn't for her, but for you. And although you might never know what that wish was, knowing that she put one of her birthday wishes for you means a lot.
Are you expecting right now a reaction from me upon these events?
Yes.
Okay. Kotiha, remembering back to this, he will very cinematically lay one very cinematic tear streak down his cheek, but it is very sentimental. And upon remembering now all of which he hadn't remembered before this point, he does think, I do miss you, Mom. He says this in his mind, and he wonders to himself, I wonder if anything in this world may happen where I can see her again in real form, and for my father to be back with her again. He wonders, he wishes right now.
You're unable to see still, but swear you feel a paw gently wipe away your tears, like your mother would when you were little.
I'm still unable to see.
And Fadewind speaks.
I cannot make any promises, but there is a chance that there is a way to bring her back. But the only way that you can is if you trust me.
Does Kotija still feel this paw on his cheek? He takes a deep breath. If he can't physically take a deep breath, he'll do so in his mind's eye. He'll look down. He'll look back up, and he'll say, "Fine. Yes, I do."
Now, Yargrim believes his fate to be sealed, to be permanent and unstoppable. But you will change that.
Kotija remembers the cannonball incident, the lightning ball incident, and the entire second half of the plan. He's like, I may be good at that. I may be good at change.
That you are, my friend. Now,
Side eye.
let's get you out of here.
And slowly, the paw fades as the rest of your senses start coming to. You're able to see, and instead of the normal void, you see cracks starting to form. You hear them thunderous as all around you cracks before finally it all breaks and fades away. Your dream has finished.
I was hoping you would make this ridiculous to a degree, and he swoops in, and I ride into the sunset on top of Vaduin as I exit the dream. Fine.
And you have this new sense about the change that you have brought and will bring. And you hold that one memory of your mom, the wish she made, close to your heart.
Close to what? I'm sorry, your volume
heart.
gets low when you with your cadence.
Cool, now it's time to unmute and unblind everybody. It's time to unmute and unblind. It's time to unmute and unblind. Ladies and
It's
gentlemen,
11.
Zap's dream has
Hey.
finished. Who is next?
Cap.
Okay.
Yeah.
Man,
I hope
Dane,
Black
you're
will
just
stub his
really
toe.
scared of doing this.
No, it's because it's late for him. I want him to do it before he has
Ah,
to go.
fair enough.
Yeah, it's
Don't you have to typically
11:37.
go earlier than everybody else?
Well,
Not true.
usually it's
Cap.
Deadeye, which is why I want him to go first.
Okay, Cap,
I'm
let's
gonna
get your
force you,
your
Blanca.
dream all set up. I'll
All
go
right,
ahead
what
and
is Alex gonna do?
we're gonna mute, blind, deafen, mute, blind, deafen, mute, blind, deafen. Okay, Alex.
Alrighty. What is Alex gonna do?
I'm yawning. Hold on.
You good?
Okay, let's make sure I got this. Like I got this all
Hold up,
figured
hold up.
out.
I think you can hear me gulp. Hold up.
I can. I definitely can. Bro is not moving his mic away. Bro moved it closer.
It was I moved. Yeah, I moved it towards my throat. It sounded like you could hear it through my.
Fucking dumbass. Okay. So
Okay, what's up? Okay,
You
what's going with?
wake up
Alex?
and it's early in the morning back in the cove.
Okay.
You stretch and
The cove.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay.
and you pat your chest again, where you've been keeping a certain letter from a certain someone real close.
All right.
Ah, there's people
What?
yelling outside.
Oh, apartment moment.
Apartment moment. Yeah. Due to having an AC, I literally cannot not hear them, so that sucks. Anyway,
Mm-hmm.
and you remember that it's almost the day that Juan Lee, that snake lady that you've been having a passionate relationship with, is gonna show up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm excited. I'm getting my little fin up. I'm like kind of cleaning it off, getting it all nice and spiffy, cleaning my
And
armor.
in the
Maybe
process
cleaning
of getting ready for the day, you take a gander outside and you see that the cove's progress has proceeded massively. Dozens of buildings stand amongst the cove. There's this brilliant academy now along one of the ridgelines, and you're able to
Awesome.
squint and see that it says Kraglahar's New Institute of Study.
Knew it's.
And you look out to the docks and you see a brand new ship, which you think a little bit, and it's like, oh right, didn't Deadeye say, or sorry, not Deadeye, didn't Tynan like describe that ship as his dream ship? And it comes back to you like, oh yeah, he was
Like
getting a new
squinting.
ship.
Oh
Yeah,
my god.
Kotia promoted
Another
him to captain and shit. Fuck yeah. Oh right, I've been working as the harbor master these days. I should get out.
Mm-hmm. I waltz on over.
Yep.
La, 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 la.
You waltz on along, and your day quickly settles in. There's a lot of traffic these days, as trade and overall everything has just been flourishing. And during your rounds of making sure the ships are good, taking care of new ships and ships that are leaving and all that, you see Sixty over also doing it on like a different section of the dock.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, and he waves at you.
I wave back. Give him a little Forrest Gump wave.
He smiles and then gets back to it. Not long after, you hear this bundle of noise approaching that you recognize as Tynan's kids. And as you look over, you see Tynan with this big stupid grin on his face. All four of his kids just
okay.
bouncing along in tow, happy as can be, holding his hands and shit. He comes up, he's like, "Ah, she's finally ready, ain't she?" As he looks upon his new ship.
Mm-hmm. Yep. It's going well. There's no leaks. Sails are nice and clean. You know, it's nice and waterproof. It's coming together.
That's perfect. I'm about ready to take her out for a test run. That's good with you, right?
Yeah. We got all the stuff on it. Everything's been checked off the list.
The kids
gotta flip through
immediately
the-
just cheer.
Awesome. Okay.
Hell yeah.
What a bundle of joy.
Well, I'll be seeing you when I sail back in. We're gonna do a couple laps around the isle. But that'll probably be it for now.
I nod and what's the word? Not approval, but just like an acknowledgement. That's the word. Not an acknowledge. Oh god, this Invisalign stuff is gonna screw with my speech for now.
Don't worry, it'll all be fine. And so his ship sets out, and you see, his ship isn't setting out. My mistake. I'm getting ahead of myself. He boards the ship, and you hear some different calls from the crew and such as they get ready to go. And then Kotia comes up. It's like, "Hey man, how's it going?"
Hello, Captain. I give him a little fist bump, a little cat bump.
Hell yeah. So how's things? Yeah.
It's going good. Ships are coming in, trades up, ship repairs up. We're making bank right now. We're making decent amount.
His
For
stomach-
pirates,
his
there's a lot
stomach
of business.
growls a little bit. He's like, I was thinking we get some food.
I look on the list. I flip through it. Do I still have a bunch of tasks left, or am I
Not
pretty done for
too
the day?
much. You have a
Good.
good break, and
Good
you
break.
remember that you've been doing pretty good at your little homely restaurant that you started up.
Oh yeah. Then yeah. Let's go grab some food. Well, what's the why? What's the
Tynan's
worst?
ship starts sailing out, and you
Mhm.
see Kotia like waving autistically at them as he does, and
Mhm.
you see one
I
of Tynan's
wave.
kids, Orion, come back and start waving
Hmm.
back. And
I'll
there's
wave
like
as well.
you wave, and there's like a waving match between Orion and Kotia before Kotia like finally just puts his paws on his hips all nice and proud. And then he crawls onto your shoulders, and you guys start heading on over.
Mhm.
And you guys are just overall discussing how good things have been. Turns out Egress has been doing really well at running the rest of the logistics of the cove, with a lot of help
Okay.
from Daedalus,
Help.
who he has begun
Daedalus.
officially courting.
Oh my god! I know. We'll start gossiping about that. Saying like,
Yeah.
ooh, oh.
Yeah. Everything's been going good. You have your little restaurant. You have Volti, who's actually gonna be coming up so that she can live with you.
With here. Oh my god, she's.
Yeah. There's even
nice.
talk about getting married like within a week after she arrives. 'Cause you guys
Oh.
have been together for a while now.
I don't know. That's true. Yeah.
And you keep on going, and suddenly you notice a couple dark figures in an alleyway. Though you know them. Without even anything more than a glance, you know that it's Egress and Daedalus, who are
Ooh.
passionately making out in the alley, trying to be hidden from public eye.
But my perception level is too high. It's too high.
Kotia
I-
notices you notice, and he's like, ooh, and then he tries to take his hat
Ooh.
and block your vision. And when he does, you notice that his hat has 3 feathers now.
Oh. What's the third one from? What's the newest one?
Who knows?
Hmm.
Probably one of your other adventures that you just can't quite.
Remember? It'll come back to me.
And you keep on going on, and as you do, you see all the denizens of the town going to and from. They're all happy. It's like everyone's living their best lives.
Best life.
Yeah.
Freedom. Freedom from government oppression.
And as you look up towards the end of the cove, you even see this small little church that you erected to honor your fallen monks,
Fallen.
brothers.
Mhm.
It's not long before you arrive at your little establishment, which has been aptly named Alex's Fine Foods. Kotia ends up pointing out, I don't like that curtain. As he points to one very specific curtain, which is like a touch off shade compared to the others. But it was all that you had available at the time.
I'm getting around to replacing it with the normal colors. It got sun bleached, left out in the sun too long. It was like a rag protecting a crate, if I remember.
You remember that Daedalus actually promised to get you some new ones.
Oh. Yeah, that is true. Daylin, is it gonna be from her webbing, or is it gonna be like from her spider's webbing?
Not quite sure.
Sure. Whatever her spiders can conjure up is good enough.
Yeah. And so you guys head on in, and inside is Deaton and a good number of the first crew of the Blunder.
Oh wow.
And they're all eating some snacks, enjoying some drinks, as a couple bards play around the fireplace. And this is a very homely, family feel restaurant. You know, it's not big. It's a small little place, but it's done
nice
real nice. It has a warm, welcoming atmosphere.
Mhm.
Everybody's having a grand time. And they turn and they see you, and they're like, "Ah, Kotia and Alex, we love you
Ooh.
guys."
Woo woo.
And
I pick
Kotia-
up Kotiha, like up like Lion King. I parade him over my head.
and everybody's just overall having a grand old time. You find a place
Alright.
for you and Kotia to sit, and you head on back
cool.
and decide to cook up some food. You cook up a good amount for everyone because you're not gonna be inhospitable and like not give
Yeah.
food for others. We know you.
Everybody gets a slice.
And you cook up some brilliant red snapper for you and Kotia, knowing it's his favorite fish.
Mhm.
And so you cook it all up, and within like a minute, the entire place is smelling just amazing. As it should. You are a master cook after all. And not much longer passes until you have all of the platters ready. There's some brilliant roasted brisket. There's some grilled up pig. There's another bout of fish of halibut, and of course your fillets of red snapper.
Okay,
And
okay.
as a finishing touch, you get a pitcher of your finest milk for you and Kotia.
Awesome, awesome.
And you head on out, balancing the platters on your tail and holding the other two. You give the rest of the crew theirs, and they very heartily thank you. And you head over to Kotia, who's been just patiently waiting, but whose eyes just do the cat dilation upon seeing the food. You set it down and quickly get your portions dealt out, including a glass of milk for both.
Alright. Let's get my grub on it.
The rest, and Kotia raises a glass and he's like, "To good fortune!"
I do the clink with him.
And as you guys clink, the rest of the crew goes, "To good fortune!" Rah! And everyone takes their drink.
Very nice.
And you set yours down, and the world stops.
Just freezes.
Yep. The smiles on the crew frozen perfectly. Kotia's very ravenous paws stopped right before he could get to the snapper.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Do I have my armor? Do I just have like clothes on, or do I my armored out?
You're armored out.
Okay, armored out.
You got some like new glistening armor that you fucking love.
Ooh, okay, okay. I still have my shield, right? My little bonus. My
You have your animated shield, which has been constantly flying around you in places where it's convenient, as well as a second greater shield ready on your back.
Oh, okay. I look around. I see that. I confirm that everything's frozen. I step out of my chair so hard that it like falls over. I'm looking around. I'll poke Kotiha and see if like there's any
Step
reaction.
back, and the chair like gets thrown back, but then stops.
Oh. Okay. Can I like touch? Like, can I poke Kotia's arm, like his shoulder?
As you go to poke Kotia, you hear a voice.
Is this world not the one that you want?
Do I recognize this voice? Do I remember this voice?
No.
Oh, I don't remember this voice. I'm pull out my longsword, two-handed, and she's like, whoa. Frick, I don't have detect magic.
You
prepared, so I
do
can't use
feel suspicious about this for some reason.
that.
Like more suspicious than
I
you
will-
normally would about a voice in your head.
I know. I was screaming at, who's there? Who did this? Who's doing this?
That does not matter. But tell me, is this not the world you want? Your friends are living their best lives. Everyone is happy.
Can I? What's this? Can I make a insight to see what this guy's game is? What's he trying to pull on me? What-
He's gonna be very clearly trying to convince you of something.
Okay. Which Okay, I want to tell you, cut the chase. Well, what is this? What is this? What are you
This
doing
is the
here?
reality.
Do I know I'm in a dream still, or am I
No.
just like? No, I don't
You
know. I'm in
never
a
knew
dream.
that you went into a
You're-
dream.
Dream. Okay. Okay.
According to your memories, you woke up here
Just woke up.
in this brilliant world.
I'm gonna ask him why is everybody frozen?
Because then we can talk. And you
About?
can decide. I can give you this world. If you agree.
Oh, it's a pact. Haven't heard that one before. Okay. Spill it out. What do you want? What's this agreement?
You'll find out after.
After I agree,
Is what I'm offering not worth it? The best
Well-
life that you, your friends, your loved ones could ever live.
hmm. It is worth it, but not through means like this. I don't know what your game is, voice, or
So,
what you are.
do you decline?
Ash is gonna think real hard. He's gonna scratch his chin, scratch his snout. I get to know after I agree what I'm doing.
Of course.
But why would I agree if I don't know what I'm doing?
Because I'm
This is-
giving you all that you desire.
All that I desire. Alex will think for a second. He kind of already has everything's already going that direction. Why would he want it? He's thinking real hard. He's thinking as hard as he can right now. Kind of like full on like algorithms going on. There's like random numbers popping up in his mind. Alex is already a very mistrusting person, so he will say, I don't know what your game is. I don't want to figure it out. Shoo, go away. I decline. I decline your offer. I don't even know what you're offering.
So you decline. Then suffer.
Oh shoot, okay.
The world around you changes
Oh, okay.
to the day of the fire.
Oh. Day of the Fire.
Yes.
Okay.
Your monastery burns.
Oh, I'm trans. He's get. He did a freaking. Oh, what's his name? Like you know when. Oh man, what's his? I can't forget the X-Men guy in the wheelchair. Dr. Xavier. When Dr. Xavier beams Magneto with Holocaust memories. This is what he's doing to me.
Now,
Okay, I'm like a
you
little
are
lizard. man.
living in this moment.
Reliving. Oh shoot. Okay. Yeah. Oh frick. I'm a little lizard boy again. Scared little lizard boy. Uh-oh. Do I
But-
see anybody around me? Or am I just like
Soldiers.
soldiers?
And as you look
Monks.
to yourself, you see that you are grayed out. It
Oh,
appears that you are but a witness here.
okay. Ah, I see. Okay, so I'm not like my little lizard self. Can I Oh, I see me. Okay. Can I find myself?
You can.
Oh shoot. Okay. I'll try to remember. Even as painful as it is, I'll try to remember where I am. And at this time, I'm able to find myself.
Where are you at this time?
At this time, if it's already burning, I'm probably fleeing already with all the other like sisters and stuff, and all like the women and children. So at this point,
You
so I'm gonna.
are fleeing with as many as you can, and you're able to find yourself quite easily.
Okay.
But then you feel a pull back to the temple.
Mm.
Don't you ever wonder what happened to them?
They all got burnt and were slaughtered by most.
Go find out.
Oh, is he just telling me to keep following them and
No.
stuff?
He's telling
Oh.
you to go back.
I'll start sprinting back. I don't know what he means by this.
As you're brought back, the fire still burns, but is magically put out.
Oh.
Soldiers go through and drag the corpses of all the fallen back out.
Mm.
An ancient-looking man comes forward. He waves a golden... I don't actually know what the item is.
Census.
The
Yeah.
census, and starts waving it as he paces the rows of the dead. And after some time, one of the bodies moves.
Oh.
And they all start moving. One by one, they each stand, and you sense, you know, that their souls have been forcefully bound back to their bodies. And as the final child's corpse stands, the old man stops and turns to address them all. You have betrayed our governments via your teachings. But this is not the end. No. The king has thought it fit to employ you as the hunters of your own ilk. And perhaps, if you do well enough, we'll let you have the rest that you crave.
Oh shit.
And you feel all of this hatred, this sadness, this pain from within each of
Do
these
I
souls.
recognize the old man?
Who are the most important villains in your backstory again?
The most important is the king, and that I assassinated like JFK style, or I was supposed to, but he got like shot by somebody else. And then there's Rodrigo Borrega.
This
that's
man was
clerk.
standing next to that king.
That king. Oh, so he's like some advisor. Okay.
Someone extremely important in the
Important.
government. With apparent powers to rebind souls.
Oh, this has ignited a new flame in Alex. Already, that flame was already like kind of dying out. Letting go of the past. Like they're gone. Hopefully, the monastery, the rest of the survivors are
And the
okay.
man continues.
Mm-hmm.
You will be able to sense their location. The planes themselves. You are immune to the physical elements, so nothing will stop you. Now go and hunt who you once loved. And you see all of the now undead members of your clergy start sprinting in different directions.
Oh, jeez.
Several minutes pass, and your attention suddenly shifts, and you yourself are teleported to some wreckage that a group of children had been hiding under.
Oh no.
And you see the undead corpse approach, ravenous. The kids notice, but one of them notices them a little bit differently. And as the body approaches, the child calls out, "Mom?" And then the beast tears into them.
Jesus.
Limbs are torn out from their sockets, flesh rended from bone, in one of the most gruesome deaths you have ever seen. Then, as this corpse starts stumbling away towards another target, see the three corpses reassemble themselves in their gruesome forms.
Oh.
Stand back up and follow.
No way. Oh my god, my entire freaking monastery is gonna come for me. Oh shoot.
You hear the
Alright.
voice in your head again.
This is the truth. But you could change that if you simply agree.
I could turn them back to living instead of undead.
Yes. You could make them whole again.
Do I choose between my old family or my new? Damn it! Ooh, this is a hard decision for Alex. Ooh. He's thinking hard. He knows these. He's grew up since a hatchling with these people.
And as you're thinking harder and harder, your mind starts to shift. The
Oh.
old man. You noticed him. Why would he be here? He's the only one that even knew that you attempted to assassinate the old king, yes, but the new king shouldn't have sent him. But wait, you didn't kill the king, but he was there. And he clearly has power over death, so why didn't he just... And then it
Resurrect
connects.
the old king.
Connects in your head. He killed the king. And you and your people were just secondary damage. Collateral.
Ooh.
Built
New target.
with this anger, this
Mhm.
righteous need for revenge. As a voice comes to you, one that you remember, one that you know.
Mm. Ooh, okay.
Alex. Alex.
What? Oh,
Can
Astra.
you hear me?
Yes. Yeah. I can hear you. What's going on? Why am I here? What is
It's
this?
Yawgrim's magic.
Oh, okay. Oh, I shake my head.
But what he shows you is true. I
Oh.
don't know how, but I need you to take hold of that righteous anger within you.
Okay.
You feel that rage, that need for revenge against those that betrayed you in a pursuit for some careless political bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
He has turned your righteous family into the most vile of abominations. He has betrayed all that your people stood for in pursuit of his personal goals.
Yeah, this is getting Alex fired up. He's burning. He's just like he's like
Yes.
Goku posing right now. Like
That's it. Yes. It might not always be the path of the righteous to strike against those that are deserving of it. But when we must strike hard with the strongest of righteous retribution that we can. So take heart, hold that need in your deepest of soul and channel it.
okay, okay.
Yargrim has shown you the truth, but the truth gives you purpose.
Purpose. I'll ask. Can I ask her a question? Do you know who that old man is? Would Yargrim know who he is?
I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
But if he did all of that like I believe, like I know, then he's probably still serving on the King's Council.
Okay. That righteous fury. As is Goku posing. He's charging up.
As you
Okay.
fill up with this righteous fury, this need for
Okay.
retribution against those that have done this action against you and your loved ones, the world around you starts to crumble and fade.
Mm-hmm.
You even see a vision of you choking the life out of this old man with your own two hands
Yes.
before it too fades away. Your dream ends.
Can I wake up screaming something?
You can, but just not yet. Okay.
Okay.
We still got Dane's dream, and then everyone can wake up.
Okay, cool. That's great, dude. You cooked with that one. You cooked. You cooked.
Let's go.
That was cooking. That was cooked.
Okay.
That
We
was
got one
cooked
more
right
dream to go. Let's unmute and undeafen everyone. Unmute and undeafen everyone. Unmute and undeafen everyone. Okay,
Hello.
ladies and gentlemen, that's one more
That was
dream
cooking.
done.
That was cooking. That was
We
cooked.
have one man's dream left.
One man's dream.
All right. Let's go with Egress. Woo.
Are you
Ooh.
ready, Dane?
Is your body ready?
I've been ready for 2 hours.
His body's been
Okay.
ready for 2 hours,
Well,
Blackwell.
we're gonna go ahead and start muting and deafening and blinding everyone. Hope you're all having fun and Deadeye is winning in Elden Ring.
I am getting my ass beat in Elden Ring.
Everyone's
knew
ass is getting
it.
beaten in the
Okay.
fucking DLC, man.
Yeah, dude, these enemies just don't fucking stagger.
Get
Silly.
unpoised.
Okay. It's dreamy. It's dream time. It's dream time. Don't you love the dream? Okay, Egress. So you wake up at like the crack of dawn. And everything feels nice. You feel happy. And it comes back to you. Everything that's been going on recently. The town has been flourishing. You and the spider folk have been working to run your little cove as efficiently as possible, and it's all been working. You guys are one of the, if not the most profitable pirate cove in this region.
This rocks.
You even began official courtship of Daedalin.
It was rough. It was very awkward to begin with. Do I remember?
Yeah.
I remember. My memory's perfect. My memory's perfect.
Yeah, so of course you remember. You remember all the little
remember.
trysts, all the little kisses stashed away.
Yeah.
And everything's
Those are good
just
times.
been going great. Fucking Kotia's gotten the title of Commodore now. You guys have a small little fleet. Oh, Tynan's ship is ready today. That's right.
Oh, I need to tell him about that. I forgot. Oh shit.
Yeah.
I
Everybody's
didn't forget.
been doing great. Alex you even sneak a little peek at one of the letters he was reading. Turns out that snake lady he got with they've been in love, man. She's gonna be coming in soon and they're gonna get fucking married.
Dude. Oh, is he gonna have to be his own priest, cast ceremony on himself? It's gonna be funny. It's gonna be funny.
Yeah, all of this stuff has been going just absolutely wonderful. And you're getting all ready for the day and you what all are you doing? Who are you gonna try to go visit first?
I mean, I'm definitely getting ready in the mirror, gussing up. I have the station now where I can actually kind of preen myself at
As
home.
you pick out your outfit, you decide on one of the ones that Daedalin custom made for you. It's this brilliant
Silk.
robe.
Ah, she gets me. She gets me. You know, purple isn't my color, but it's still good.
Purple isn't even the main color. It's actually a
Ooh.
complementing color to your own
Hey,
favorites.
damn! Today's such a good day. I feel so good. Do I feel good?
You feel good.
I
And
don't usually feel good.
yeah, things have just been actually
I'm
going great.
I'm gonna check with Cotia, I guess, and make sure he doesn't fuck anything up. You need to watch him all the time.
You go to Kotia and he's still sleeping. You knock on the door and you gotta there's no response, and you knock again and it's like, ugh, go away, I'm sleeping.
I know he's gonna fucking mage hand my ass, do some fucking bullshit, but I mean, didn't you have something to do today, Cotia?
I always have something to do.
I'm gonna I'm gonna cast shape water into like a ball of water, and I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna drop this on you, Commodore.
5 more minutes.
You can't tell time, and I can, so I'm coming back in 5 minutes. If you're not up, this is going on your face. Uh,
And I would like to say
Is
that
Tynan-
Kotia is in his own little like quarters of his own little room. As
is Tynan in port?
he is. As you know, his ship like just got completed, and as you're going through the town, it's all coming together, right? You have Kraglahar's new institute, completely built and established upon one ridge. Fortifications grander than even those at Marooner's Cove guard your little haven. Hundreds of
Yeah, I need to-
people cruise through the streets, smiling and laughing, living their greatest life.
I'll make a mental note to pick up some books on the way back from Kragalar. I haven't read everything yet.
And you quickly get a little message in your mind like, hey honey, meet me, and then like a picture is shown of like the city and then a dot. Meet me here in like a little bit, okay?
Is this something I'm used to that I can respond with?
Yeah.
I'm assuming this is
Yeah.
a message. I'll be like, oh yeah, sure, I'll
This
be
is
right there,
Daedalin,
honey.
clearly, yeah.
Yeah.
And it is a little alley, but then you remember that you guys never really grew tired of sneaking those kisses in.
Indeed.
And yeah.
Tynan can wait. Tynan can wait. He's fine.
It isn't
So I'll go to that
roughly
island.
the same direction, so I assume you head on over.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
You end up taking a little bit longer of a route. You really feel good today, so might as well enjoy the warmth on your skin.
Exactly. It's a nice day. Summer, isn't it? Summer.
Yeah. And you get around and you end up passing by Titan's house, and you actually see him and his 4 kids talking to Kotia, and they are just looking happy. And you notice a wedding ring on his finger. And it's like, oh
They
yeah,
grow up so fast.
it's almost the anniversary of him and Rachel again. Fuck
How
yeah.
long has it been?
Then we'll say a year and a half ish.
Man,
since everything came together. You don't quite remember exactly what that means, but it's like everything came together.
everything came together. Yeah, everything just it worked out.
Yeah.
Cotia was right. Everything worked out.
Yep, and his 4 kids are just bouncing happily with Tynan, like holding his hands, holding the cuffs of his little pirate jacket. And you see Kotia, he's got 3 feathers in his hat now. He's actually looking a little more responsible too.
Hasn't quit drinking, but he's a functional alcoholic. We know this.
And they soon set off towards the docks, probably for Kotia, for Tynan's new ship.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. They don't need me.
You got a little bit of time to spare, so you figure you'll head on to the dock, maybe see him off, talk to Alex a little bit. Maybe you'll even beat them
yeah.
there. Ooh, that would be silly.
That would be. Yeah, why not? Why not? Thanks, voice in my head. I should do that.
So you beat those 2 there, and you see Alex, who's been working on the harbor a little bit, and he's been just doing fine. He's got this brilliant glistening armor. He's got his 1 shield just floating around him as needed, and his sword as well as a new great shield on his back.
Damn. Where'd he get that? I'll approach him. Hey, Alex, where'd you get that new shield?
Oh, hey, Egress. I got it from our new armor smith in town.
Oh, right. Yeah, you just poured it in.
Yeah.
I need to talk with our contacts over at Murder's Cove. Make sure we can get. Or she's not a fucking spy or anything. Or just, I don't mean to. Sorry, I'm being paranoid again. It's just.
Oh, it's fine. We checked her out and verified her a long time ago.
Okay.
We've been following
Just-
your security protocols to the T.
I know, but Kotia, he just. You know Kotia.
What Kotia doesn't know won't hurt him. He doesn't exactly know that we're following all these protocols, and if he did, he'd like go, "Oh, protocols?"
You fucking know it. You fucking
And
know it.
Alex laughs a little bit. But that's about
I suppose
all the dialogue
yeah.
you can get in as a new ship comes in, and he's quickly needing to go deal with that.
Yeah. I can trust him.
Yep.
Despite his crown, he's been very stable.
Yeah. And you see one of the eyes on the ground wink at you as you start to walk away.
Ugh, fucking Jesus.
You also see 6V, who's been doing sort of the same thing over on the other side of the dock. He waves to you. This
I
big
wave.
smile on his face.
Yeah, no, we've been to therapy together. We've talked about his kids a lot.
And as you walk away, you actually see a couple kids run up to him. And you know that they're the town orphans. Their parents died of an old disease long ago, but 6V's been taking good care of them.
Making a mental note to think of an orphanage. That'd be a PR fucking rainbow. Gotta tell fucking Commodore Kotia about that.
And as you sort of start sneaking your way over to your meeting spot, you spy Tynan and Kotia approaching the docks and know that they're probably going to leave soon.
Yeah. I wave them off. They're fine. They don't need me.
Are clearly too, not noticing you through the crowd.
Yeah. I'm used to it, though.
Yeah. And you sneak on through some of the alleys and meet Daedalin in one of them. She's looking hot as fuck, as she always is. And you guys quickly start doing the kiss.
Mm-hmm.
Even with an official courtship, this kind of has a bit more of a thrill to it.
Yeah, it's like, oh, it's scandalous. We're both. Well, I'm not royalty, but I'm almost there.
Yep.
That makes it better, actually.
Time sort of flows away as you lose each other in yourselves. But then one of your eyes notices Kotia and Alex walking back. And Alex notices you. And Kotia actually turns. He squints as he's walking past the alley. He's like, "Oh, And then he takes his hat off and tries to shield Alex's vision as they just keep
It's
walking
like,
by.
You're too short for that, Kotia. Such a silly guy.
Daedalin finally like pushes you back a little bit, taking a breather. It's like, this is so good. Things have been going so
Right?
well.
Everything's going so well. I'm super expecting to be a fucking like meteor or something, but
Hey,
it hasn't happened.
I know it's a little early. I know it's like only our month anniversary, which you remember.
Yep.
But I wanted to celebrate it with a special little drink. And she like reaches into her pouch and pulls out
Drink.
a small bottle. And you instantly recognize this as the top tier wine that your family would rarely get because of how rare it was.
Oh, silk buns. You didn't have to do this. Is that imported?
Sorry, silk buns. Silk buns, bro.
Oh, lock it. Get back. Come on.
Lock back in.
Lock in.
Hey. You know I can't.
Fair enough. I know. Your
And
ship's
she reaches and she gets a couple shot glasses. And she pours you both a drink. I'm sorry there aren't like fancy wine glasses.
Oh, if
There's
you could
only
be
so
drinking
many
out of
pockets I
fucking-
have.
Yeah, mud cups. I wouldn't care. This is ugh.
And you guys do a little cheers. And you take your drink.
Cheers. How's it
And
taste?
as you finish this glorious glass of wine, better than you even remembered it to be,
Yeah, fuck rum when you can have this.
a few more memories just come sort of flooding into you. Alex has started a little restaurant. It's just a homely thing, mostly meant for the original crew of the Blunder, but it's been doing good. And you guys have been going there to eat. And you make a mental note of, I should take her there.
That'd be a
He
good
is the
place
best
to go.
cook in the town.
Yeah. And I mean, I know the owner. I could just say I have a reservation. Everything's fine. Yeah.
You know it's not that busy, but
Yeah,
Daedalin
yeah.
doesn't.
Daedalin, exactly. Exactly. Daedalin.
And like all of these other memories, just how good things are for everyone is. I mean, Deadeye's reunited and reconnected with his family better than even you thought he would. He's been responsible enough to become a captain again. You guys have been proceeding so well that you've been able to build your own ships. You've become a hub of just everything here. And as you lower your drink and you look back to Daedalin and the world around you, paying attention once again, you notice that everything's stopped. The birds are stuck midair. No one is moving. Nothing.
I reach for my staff. Do I have it? I keep it
You
in
do.
the base of my back, the ball of my back. Where's my staff?
You grab it.
Where's
and
my
you
help?
have it.
I have it.
Yep.
Shit. Time dilation. Detect magic.
As you try to cast it, you hear a voice in your head.
Is this not what you crave?
The fuck? Do I remember this voice?
It's fuzzy.
It's fuzzy. I don't.
You get the
What?
feeling that you shouldn't trust it? That's all you can.
With my ability to see ethereal objects, and with detect magic, am
You
I picking up
see
anything?
Nothing that would indicate
Nothing.
it.
Shit.
Though you will
God,
also
fuck.
notice that all the spirits that you see in the ephemeral, I said that wrong, realm, are also frozen.
Fuck. I don't have sea invisibility. Oh, I know. I need to get the heart of the sea. They have an anti-magic cone. Whatever's affecting me, if I go there, I'll be fine. I need to get within the cone. I'll be null. I start running.
you are stopped.
Ah.
I can't have you trying to disturb our conversation. Now, is this not what you want?
What is this? What do you mean?
Everything you see. Your friends are living happy lives. You're all flourishing. And your love is being successful.
I mean, yeah, it's what I want, but why are you saying this? We did everything clicked into place. What are you talking
Who
about?
do you think?
Us. We always did this. We always looked out for ourselves.
Your brain
We did this.
stumbles. You don't actually
We
know
did this?
how it all clicked.
But
I can give you this.
what do you mean? Give me? I have it already. What are you talking about?
What you see is what can be. If you agree.
I will take my hand and I'm going to attempt to touch one of the pedestrians, one of the citizens on the shoulder. Just like try to place my hand on, like firmly grasp it.
You're able to firmly grasp it, but
It's solid. I feel it. I feel the warmth,
Yes.
the texture.
yes.
I don't understand. When, where am I? What's going on here?
You I created.
Future. No, this is my present. This is me. This is
Yes, this is your present. But it is a present that I can evoke.
you can't promise that, and I'm already here. Why would I need you? I'm already here. I've already
Let me prove it to you.
Suddenly, the cove is completely and utterly empty. The people are gone, the buildings are gone. Everything is as it was the first time you saw it, minus the ship that you came to call the Blunder. But the world is still stopped.
Blunder's gone. Wait. Why would the Blunder be gone? I'm gonna call out for Tynan, Alex, Kotia.
There's no response.
Shit. Where am I? Okay. I sit down. Astral star chart. I'm going to locate my position with the stars. I need to know where I am. Is it daytime?
Daytime.
It's daytime. So it doesn't. I'll go into one of the alleys that I can make with the dome. Remember, with my staff, so I can see the stars even though it's night or daytime. Where am I? I'm out here. This is
yes.
here.
According to the stars, you're there. But the stars are a little off. There's newer ones. That one didn't
Newer.
shine that bright. And those ones are just missing.
I look. I stop that. I look incredibly closely at someone's. What are the pedestrians' faces like?
They're all gone.
They have no face. No pedestrians. No faces.
There is no one. There is only you and the cove.
Inconsistencies, inaccuracies, time dilation, weird fucking trippy shit. Is this the effect of a magic spell that I know, like hypnotic pattern or
No.
mind control? I don't know. I
And-
can't dispel any of this.
I would say that if you were continuing to cast detect magic while doing all this, which you could, that its results are in.
Results are in.
You detect nothing out of the ordinary.
No magic. Wait, even like the natural flow of magic?
Nothing's out of the ordinary, other than that it's all stopped.
Stars. Doing the math. The projection of the stars, the way they were in different positions, different shapes, or not shapes, brightness. Would it
Get
appear
the
like
idea, this is several centuries.
several centuries ago? Whoever's creating this illusion is from several centuries ago.
Maybe centuries. I mean, even then, like, you've studied
They-
the movement of stars and stuff, but like this is old. This is old.
Who else is? This is old. Who's really old? And fucking with me? Who knows? Who? Okay, hold on. I
It
know.
matters not. What matters is if you want what I showed you. You can all
Alfred?
live your best life.
Alfred.
You must simply agree.
Alfred, stop this.
There is no response.
Alfred, come on. I know you can hear me. You always hear us. You always pop in. Alfred, and I know you're alive. I know you wanted a bender with. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I just need. I'm mentally like going through my spells, being like, what?
Do
I want
you
this.
accept?
Accept? What? No. What are you talking about?
So you decline.
I don't know. I need to. Where are you? If this is going to be something, first of all, I need my notary present. All right, if this is going to be something like this, has to be official.
Oh, it's official.
You feel strings tug at your soul.
My soul. Okay,
Yes.
piecing together ancient knowledge about stars, intense magical ability, and someone tugging at my soul. Can I make like an int check on what the fuck is going on here?
No. Because
don't know what
according
the
to
fuck's
your
going on.
memory, there was never any Lich.
So I don't know what's causing this. I'm gonna cast locate creature. I'm gonna cast it on Alfred.
Doesn't work. As a matter of fact, you feel your spell seemingly stop, unable to continue.
Anti-magic field. I can't move. I can't cast magic. I can only talk. Whoever this is, why are you even bargaining with me? Why do you need my consent? Why would they need my a devil? You're a devil. We dealt with the digging devils though. They're gone. Where are you? Who are you? What?
I am what is to come. And I am offering a choice. I can give you all that you've ever desired. You must simply agree.
No. We can do everything ourselves. I left everything that was given to me so I could do it myself. We're all doing it ourselves. We can do this. Alex can cook. Kotia can be competent. But Tynan, he has a family. He can be a father. We can do this without you. We've been doing this. Where the fuck you are, I'm lasering you the second I see you.
So you decline.
Go fuck yourself.
Then you shall suffer.
That's
The
the way it
world-
always goes.
Shifts once again. You're back into this prestigious cove that you know that you helped found. but this time you're waking up in an alley. Your clothes are tattered. Your stomach starved for what feels like weeks. The only
The
good
gold
thing
patch
you
got
have
snitched
is,
from me yesterday.
water's been free here.
Water's free. That's always a blessing. I like water. I could freeze it. I can put it on my head. It cools me down. It's summer. It's so fucking hot.
What
So
do you
hot.
do? It is the dawn of the day.
I'm gonna do what I always do, guess. I'm gonna go check by that abandoned restaurant, see if there's any food left in the dumpsters.
Oh, it's not empty. The restaurant's still doing quite well as the rest of the town. Everybody's going to and from, enjoying their lives, living the best. But you don't really bump into any of them. The ones that you do just keep moving on.
Gonna throw a cowl up. I don't like being seen out here, but I need to get some food. I'm hungry. There's
Okay.
bound to be some food.
You have your friends, right?
My friends. Wait, where are my friends?
Yeah, your old crew. I mean, you've done
Oh.
everything, right? You set up this town with them when everything clicked into place and everything's been going good, right?
What? Yeah. So
Why
why
did
am I
you
here?
wake up in
Where-
the alley like that? Why are you so
This is a
hungry?
prank. I need to go to Alex. Alex has food. He'll remember.
You head to the docks and you see Alex happily working.
Alex.
Hello?
Hey, what's going on, man? Everything feels so funny.
Are you okay?
I don't feel like it. I woke up in these ratty ass clothes and
I don't
Hungry,
see
what?
how that's my problem.
yeah, whatever, man. I get it. But I mean, do you know if Coty or Tynan did this to me? If this is some prank or so? You fucking got
I
Alfred to fuck
don't
with me or
know
something?
why anyone would do that. I don't know why they do
Yeah.
that. They have much more important things to deal with.
Yeah, it's fair. So, I don't know. Well, have you seen them at least, Coty and Tynan?
Of course, I'm part of their core crew.
All right. Do you know where they are? Then could you tell me?
Probably sleeping. Why do you want to see them of all people? I mean, look at yourself.
Yeah, I know. That's why I want to see them. I want to find out what the hell's going on.
Listen, I don't know who you are or why you want to see them, but listen, we have a little shelter, a couple streets down to the left. They'll give you a new change of clothes and a little bit of food. Okay?
Oh, Alex, hold on. I'm gonna shape a bit of water into a pool of mirror. I'm gonna make sure I look okay. Do I look that rough that Alex just doesn't remember me?
You look a little dirty, but you look like yourself.
Alex, what are you talking about? You don't remember me? It's me. It's Egris.
I've never heard that name before.
Egris Simone de Mussolini, House de Mussolini.
I know a Chase de Mussolini.
I don't know who Chase is. What are you talking about?
Sorry, I think I got the name.
No, you got the name right. It's just that Egris doesn't know Chase canonically. What are you talking about, Chase?
Yeah,
Can I see
Chase
Chase?
Mussolini. He was with the same old ship that we were all on. He's been part of our crew since day one.
What? What are you? Alex,
What?
are you? Hold on, I'm
Actually,
gonna
how do
cast
you
detect
even know
magic.
my name?
I'm gonna cast detect magic. Is he under the effect of a spell?
Nope.
Alex. Fuck. Wait. No. Shit. We are under time dilation bullshit again, or some memory bullshit. What, Alex? What's the last
You're
thing you remember before this
clearly
morning?
on some fucking drugs. Dude.
I'm not at anything. Look at me. I fucking cast restoration on me. There's nothing wrong with me. Something fucked with your mind.
Listen, I need you to step back, please.
Alex,
Step back.
was it not me and you who helped Tynan down when he was fucking going through withdrawals when we came back from the underwater temple.
That was me and Chase. How do you
Who
know
the
this? How do
fuck
you know
is
so much
Chase?
about us? His hand has gone to his sword.
Alex, don't attack me. What's wrong with you?
You're a fucking spy, aren't you?
What?
6 feet! 6 feet, gather the guards! He draws his sword.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, Alex.
You will be taken in under Chase's protocols for interrogation. You fucking spy.
Spot. Bonus action. Wild shape turning into a giant eagle. I'm flying the fuck out of there.
You fly his way as 6 feet and a few guards run in from the other side.
I need to find Kotia. If there's anyone whose mind isn't going to be fucked with their memory, it's definitely Kotia. Mostly because I know
As-
fucking Fadewind is going to allow that.
As you are flying around, you see Kotia. He's talking with Tynan, whose 4 kids are happily bouncing around him.
Alright, I will fly
And
down,
then-
perch down.
You also
Oh.
see, further back, this strange figure wearing robes you were wearing.
I will land and untransform. Kind of outside of the alley.
As he slips into the alleys and like starts navigating around. Exactly how you did.
That's weird. Why does he have the close thing closes me? I run after him, yeah. Who's that?
You run after him, and after a while you catch up enough, and he quickly turns around. He's like, "Hey, what are you doing?" And then he
Who are you?
He squints. He's like, "Oh!" And you see this notably blue skin. You know, it's
CL?
CL. Same
Yeah.
as you. He even looks similar.
Chase.
Egress. I should have known it was you. Alex fucking sent me a quick message saying that some sea elf was trying to stir up trouble.
Chase, something fucked up's going on. Something's fucking with my crew. Something's fucking with their memory. I know it.
Your crew? You
Yes,
try to
my
take credit
crew.
for everything when it's been
What do you?
me.
I don't even know who the fuck you are. Who are you even?
I'm your brother.
My brother? What?
Yeah. When you disappeared on your navigation journey, the family sent me out. Because we've been keeping fucking tabs on you. The idiot you are, running away from everything that we've given you.
I didn't run away. I was captured by pirates.
Sure.
And we landed on this island. Me, Alex, Kotia, and Tynan.
And
We were chased
I
by giant spiders.
washed up in a fucking rowboat to save your asses. And ever since
that
then,
didn't-
it's been us while you're cowering in fear below decks.
No. No.
Yeah.
No. My memory is perfect. I do not remember this. What the fuck are you talking about?
Your memories. Was it you?
My memory's perfect. I remember everything. This didn't. What?
How could a
Okay, hold on. I need to unravel this.
And he quickly starts listing out all of these events where, if you helped, it was very minorly. And it starts
No.
coming to you. You,
No, 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 no,
Work
no,
it,
no, no,
but-
no, no, no.
he got the credit. He got everything. He became friends with the crew while you were just forced to be an outcast.
No. No, 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 no. No, no,
And
no, no.
As
No,
all
no.
of these memories keep coming in, and it's like every single time Egress tried to do anything, Chase immediately stepped in to claim it. Chase says, "You deserve to be forgotten."
God, no. No. No, I've made my mark. I've done shit.
Have
I have
you?
books. I've written
Name
books.
one thing.
I'm going to list out the entirety of the history of the arachnid, like encyclopedia that I wrote down that I
He pulls
submitted
out
to fucking.
the encyclopedia from a bag of holding, and he opens the cover, and right there it says, "Authored by Chase."
So you know those like dolly shots where it like zooms in on like a character's face?
Yeah.
You get that. I pull out my staff, 6th level guiding bolt on his face.
You pull out your staff, but it's just a stick.
Doesn't matter. I know the somatic components. I don't
He
have my
pulls
staff.
out
Guiding bolt, 6th level on his
his
face.
staff, the dark green hilt, and extends the phantasmal staff. The second you cast it, slams it into the ground, and your guiding bolt is canceled.
Bonus action, archer form, fucking activating, shooting him. This needs to end. What's going on here? He's the problem. It's him. It's him.
You try, but then your memories, it's fuzzy. You never got an archer form. He did.
What? No, wait, what? Where's my constellation?
And
What's
you
going on?
realize that the spell you cast was a level 1 guiding.
What?
As it dawns on humans, everything that he's done has been taken. His work, his deeds, his connections, all stripped from him as Chase now has them.
Fadewind. This is the work of Fadewind. He fucks with memories. It's Fadewind. I turn around. I rush around the corner. I need to get to Kotia. I need to talk to Kotia. Kotia. Okay, this guy. I need to kill this guy, but I need to talk to Kotia. He can fix this. Fadewind's just fucking with me.
You're able to intercept Kotia, though he's still walking to the docks with Tynan and his kids. And how exactly do you approach them as you are coming from behind?
I'm honestly, I'm yelling out. I'm in kind of like anger mode at this point. I'm stomping. I'm humping.
Okay.
I'm
A
huffing and
crowd
puffing.
forms as Kotia and Tynan turn. Upon seeing you, his kids get behind him as Tynan's hand shifts to his rapier. Kotia looks
Kotia.
like, "What is it, citizen?"
Don't call me citizen. Kotia, I need to talk to Fadewind now. He's fucking with me. I know it.
How do you know Snake Boy?
Because I've peered into your eyes and I bled from every orifice every time I fucking think about him. Okay, hold on, I'm gonna try to connect with Fadewind. I know it's if it's in proximity to Kotia. I can think about him and start to bleed.
You try to think, and you do start to bleed, but Fadewind dismisses. He has no care for you.
I've been cooperative. I've even asked him for consent to heal Kotia. Fuck
He's
this guy.
completely dismissive. As if you've done nothing.
It's not Fadewind. It's not Fadewind.
Oh, it is.
What?
Your memories change again. You did bleed, yes, but it was Chase who had the real reaction.
My soul's been swapped with. I'm so confused. I'm so confused.
Citizen, are you okay? You look a little down with the weather.
I think I am. I don't understand.
I mean, I don't understand either. You came running out of nowhere yelling my name, talking about something that, like, very few people know about.
Because
Oh,
I do
wait!
know about it.
You were the one guy on the ship. Yeah, I remember now. You washed up with us. Oh, you didn't have like the hilts that we did. You just survived by dumb luck. And then Chase
Dumb
came and
luck?
rescued us, and like, yeah. Man, what's happened to you? I thought you'd be a little bit better.
I'm so much better than this. Okay, this is a really long conversation and weird thing. there's some weird time dilation shit happening. I think I've shifted dimensions or some bullshit. I don't know who the fuck that Chase guy is, but he basically stole my life.
Alex and 6 of you rush through the crowd.
Shit.
Hey! You! Who the fuck? Why are you causing all this trouble?
I'm not causing any trouble. Something's causing trouble with me. All right, something's fucking with me.
You know that Alex is casting detect magic.
I don't object.
You know that he casts it, and you're also able to perceive the results a little bit, because you're familiar with it, as you think you are. There is no magic surrounding
I shift to 6 feet.
affecting you.
You can detect diseases and magic. I'm not diseased, or not magic. Disease. I'm not diseased. I'm not poisoned. I'm not mind controlled. Something's fucking going on, and I don't know what it is.
He
I'm not
casts
meant to be here.
Detect disease. There's nothing.
I'm telling
Listen,
you, there's
man,
nothing wrong
you
with
might
me.
be sick. Well, it's mental. I can't detect
not-
that.
I'm
You're
not
out here
mentally sick.
screeching that it was you who did all these things that Chase did with us.
Yeah, and how else would I know I did these things? I wasn't there, apparently, for most of them.
Oh, you were
I mean-
there? We were fucking
Yeah.
cowering in the sides.
Yeah, and how was I supposed to know about Fadewind and fucking Asta? and
Because you're a
Jagal?
spy.
I'm not a spy. I'm here. This is. I'm not meant to be here. I need to. Okay, I'm thinking about who can
All
hop dimensions.
Of egresses. to change.
I need to.
So it's
Alfred isn't here
always
though.
The way it's been. You might put in the
No.
work, but someone has always stepped in to claim work. College work. Hell, you were even only put on that navigator ship because someone else put in the work and then had to drop out, leaving you was the last option.
All right.
You have accomplished.
I'm gonna.
Have
I'm gonna make myself roll a charisma saving throw just to see about something. I want to see if Egress has the mental toughness to do this. For some reason, it's not letting me roll. Hold on. No, because no, this is bullshit. Everything's bullshit. I feel like Charlie from. Why isn't it letting me fucking roll?
is the page like stale? Do you need to reload it?
I just reloaded, but why don't it let me roll? It's so stupid. Anyways, there we are. Or rather, it lets me roll, but only if I go to like a sub page. That's gonna be a 15. 15 is okay. Okay. I'm gonna grab the end of my staff of stick and twig and be like, only one way to know if this is real. I'm gonna stab it through my hand.
You stab it through your hand. You are filled with searing pain as blood comes out. You hear the crowd gasp in horror as more guards pile out and start to surround you. Tynan quickly gets his kids back behind the wall of guards, draws his rapier. Kotia has his bident readied. He's seen Chase's blood magic.
Yeah, find familiar. I'm bringing Polly out.
You bring Collie out.
Collie? No,
Polly
who the
is
fuck are you?
Chase's familiar.
No, Polly is my familiar. I was the man who named him. What the
Nope.
fuck are you talking about?
His name's always been Collie.
I start banging the side of the head for telling me this. I'm like, shut up, shut up.
Your memory is saying that its name has always been Collie. It's always been
My
a
memory's-
lesser version of Chase's familiar.
My memory is wrong. My memory's wrong. My memory's wrong. My memory's wrong. I can't cast Restoration. I can't heal myself.
But you know
I
that
can't
your memory
escape.
can't be wrong.
No, it can't be wrong, but it is wrong. Something's
Is it?
fucking with me.
Is it, or are you
Is it?
wrong?
No, I can't ever be wrong. I'm Egress. I'm not wrong. I'm not wrong.
But your mind's telling you something, and you're disagreeing.
Cognitive dissonance? Fuck, I hate this shit. I don't know what to do here.
And it suddenly cripples onto Egress that this actually is what's happened. This is his life. There is nothing wrong. This is the truth.
I'm the one who's wrong.
Yes.
I grab the edge of the stick. I struggle to get it out of my hand, but I do. I'll be like, one last test, and I'm gonna stab myself in the throat.
You stab yourself in the throat. And it is instant pain. The adrenaline from your hand wound is nulling some of it, but it can't nullify the choking.
Yeah, I'm choking in my blood, but I'm wrong. If I'm wrong, I need to be put out of the situation so I can be right. There has to be a right way out of this. This is
Triple to the ground.
Yeah.
Your life slowly ebbing from you. And you die.
What do I see after I die?
You relive all of your memories. Each and
What a
every
shitty
time
life.
putting work in, but only for it to be taken away. Your name's never meant anything. You never had any friends, any love, nothing. You were always the worst part of your family. They even
I've
forgot
always
you
been the black sheep.
existed sometimes, forgetting to make sure that you were fed, leaving you stuck outside in poor weather.
It doesn't matter now.
Egress
gonna be here.
realizes that he's died, forgotten. Then a light appears, and you wake back up again in the center of the street. Guards closer around you. Alex leaned in, and he lifts up his hand as you've been reincarnated.
Reincarnated.
He looks
What
at
am I
you
now? Like a fucking dwarf?
No, you've been true reincarnated.
Do you mean true resurrection?
Yes, true resurrection. Kill yourself. And he looks down at you.
Am I in the right
with
dimension?
A glare. He's like, "You're not going that easy."
No, I can't be. What? I'm in the wrong dimension. Fucking kill me. Do it again.
Hear the voice whisper into your ear. This is what will be if you don't agree.
Is everything
You
frozen again?
will be forgotten. Yes. Your deeds lost, claimed by others. This is your future.
You really are a
you
devil.
agree now?
You're a devil. You're a devil.
I have been called many, many things, far worse than devil. But that does not matter. Do you agree?
To my incorrect memory, everything that Egress did in the original universe still happened, though, right? Everything's still good.
As of right now, yes. Before time stopped again, no. There was only this reality. Only this set of memories.
Yeah. But all that good stuff still happened, though, right?
Yes. But Egress's greatest fear is for everything he's done to be forgotten.
I don't want to be forgotten. I don't want to be forgotten. Man, this guy's a dickhead, whoever he is.
As you're thinking, a new voice comes to you. One that you actually do recognize, as he's talked to you before. Hold on, I'm getting there.
Do you need Abyssinia?
Yeah, I'm getting there. Where
Hey.
the fuck is it? There it is.
Egress.
Huh?
Can you hear me?
Who are you? Are you gonna torture me again?
No, it's me. Don't tell me you forgot.
Abyssinia? No, but your chases, not mine.
I am yours. At least for now.
What's going on?
Listen, I know that this is scary. But all because everything you've done has been forgotten does not mean that you can't do more.
It's not. But I put so much work into everything. I
Then you can just put more work in.
but every time I put work in, it's taken from me.
Does it truly matter if you're given credit?
I just I want people to like me.
Long ago, an old friend told me that there's two types of men in this world. Those that wish to be, and those that wish to be. Those who wish to be will do anything in their power, right or wrong, to be recognized. Those that do will put all of their heart in for the accomplishment to be done, even if their name is forgotten. Yes, you might not be able to get claim. What is more important? The advancement or the name attached to it?
Egress is gonna roll over, face to the ground, grabbing dust and dirt, and then he's already kind of sobbing. I'm not gonna sob because I can't cry in command. But
Is it
he
not
is
your heart's desire to explore, to find new things? You can still do that. It doesn't
I will
matter
remember.
who you are. It doesn't matter if you're remembered. What matters is that in your heart, you know.
I will remember Tynan's children. They were happy. Looked like everyone else is happy. Alex is busy. This town looks good. I guess they don't need me. This can. I'm gonna remember a line from a book that I probably stole in this universe to my memory. This is not the ending, but a new beginning. And even though everything's frozen, he's gonna get up, and Egress is gonna start sprinting for the docks.
You get up and you start sprinting.
Oh yeah, you gotta take your voice mod off, yeah.
You get up and you start sprinting, and you see these cracks starting to form in the world around you with thunderous raptures just
And I'm gonna dive into the
this
water.
opening appears before you as Apicenye keeps pushing you forward.
Yes, that's it. Keep going. Take this feeling, this desire to explore, and follow it, no matter if you are given that credit or not. It doesn't matter who is given credit as long as it gets done. Yes. Hold that feeling dear. Chase it to the ends of the earth and beyond.
In this little opening, I will dive through. Just
You
screaming,
dive
crying. I hate this.
through as the rest of the world cracks and shatters around you, and your dream ends. Okay, time to unmute everyone else. Okay, okay, we are back, my boys.
back.
The dreams are finished.
I don't owe you 100,000 gold for that diamond, all right? You chose that, all right, Alex? That wasn't me. That was you.
What?
Okay,
could've
hold
let
on,
me
hold on,
stay dead.
hold on,
What?
hold on, hold on,
Cap is
hold on,
muted
hold on,
and
hold on.
does not have cameras on. Have his
First of
camera
all,
on.
do we know if Cap's here?
I don't know if Cap's here.
He also
Cap
left
may
the
have-
Discord.
No!
Well, he's in the video, but yeah. So
Yeah.
ping him.
Yeah, let's
Ping
ping
It is
him.
very
say,
late for him.
Yeah, let's ping him.
Hey, Mason. See that mod? I'm gonna ping him.
How was your experience? Well,
Also,
never mind.
fuck
We'll
you
look at
guys. Holy shit, you guys are assholes.
that. What do you mean?
You guys aren't
We're not
awake
assholes.
yet. Shut up.
You guys are assholes.
Nuh-uh.
Nah, that's bullshit.
That's some bullshit. That's some straight bullshit.
That went very well. I loved
If
each
you-
and every one of you in that. I'm not gonna lie.
If
That
a
went
word-
Tynan was an asshole to
exceedingly
Egress.
well.
Egress deserved it.
No. No. I shoved that stick through my hand. All right. I chose it. I took the blood
Egress, I will just say this out loud. Egress killed himself in his dream.
Well, I guess that's it.
I do have good news. No one accepted the deal.
Hey!
job. I was making it very tempting for some of you.
Was mine the interpretation that had the most pleasant crew?
Oh no.
No, yeah.
Fun fact. I used the same exact scenario for all of
Really?
you, and I
Oh
took
my God.
each one of yours like actions and worked it into the next.
Alex made a restaurant.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
You got Tynan, you had your new ship, Commodore Cotilla.
I did, to the best of my capacity, a way where you all had a shared dream without knowing you were sharing it.
You
Except
fuck.
Egress, because
Actually
Egress was
cool as
last.
shit.
And he had an alternate universe dream dimension.
Well, we
Egress's
all
was
kinda
the
did.
most different, but
Mm.
that, it went mostly according to plan. Well, his good dream did.
Yeah, my good dream was great.
Your good
oh,
dream
yeah.
did. Yeah. By the
What
way,
was your bad?
My bad dream was a lot like my good, but in a bad way. I'll leave it at that.
everyone's bad dream was pretty fucking good.
Oh, Cap said Gipsec.
Easy for you to say, Mr. Dungeon Master.
Yeah.
Well,
Hey, Master, you awake into a field filled with
Yeah.
puppies that don't want you to pet them.
so
They
we're
run away.
definitely not getting to the Yargrim fight tonight, which is fine.
No,
How about the
no, this
introduction to the
is,
fight?
we're getting to
No, you're not even to
the hub tomorrow.
You're in,
Or not
you're gonna
tomorrow,
be in
next
the-
week.
the hub.
So next week are we going to assault Yargrim?
No, you're gonna explore the hub first, I believe.
Oh,
Then maybe
okay.
assault it.
Okay, we're gonna jump his ass. He deserves it.
Yargrim's
that
gonna
fucker
be
put us in
dropping
the ringer.
allegations against us in a twit longer.
Tynan has to make sure he twists his balls too,
Yeah.
as vengeance.
Oh, that was
Clockwise, remember.
genuinely great.
Which one
I
gave you-
loved
Nah,
every
what you gotta
second
do,
of
Zap,
all those
what you gotta
dreams.
do.
Holy shit.
Was Egress's dream the most visceral?
No, actually.
I'm imagining that was Tynan.
Potentially.
Potentially. So it's
Potentially.
between Alex and
All
Tynan?
was in
Yeah.
it. Mine was mostly psychological horror.
Mine
Fun
was...
fact, you all lived through your greatest fear, no matter what it was.
Yeah. Which is why he asked that like a month and a half ago.
Yeah.
Yeah. Though I'm kind of scared that I may have given Blackwell a little too little to work with.
You gave me the fear of stagnation and for change to be rendered useless, pretty much. So that's what I rolled with. And I
that
rolled
sucks.
with it because change actually coincides really well with freedom. And what's your creature's name's meaning? Freedom. What's
I mean,
his entire
are we
thing?
allowed to?
Freedom.
Are we allowed to discuss at this point since
Yeah,
we're all like
yeah,
through
you're
it?
allowed to discuss.
Tiny
Alright.
watched his family die.
Hello.
I'm back.
Tynan saw the dead corpses of
Oh, hey,
everyone.
Kat.
Okay, hold on.
Alex, you
Hi.
son of a
We
bitch.
gotta do
Hold
our
on,
sorry, sorry.
wake up. our
I
wake
was
up.
in a call with my girlfriend. So she called me.
Alex,
Yeah.
Alex,
What
I
was
do not
jorking
owe
it?
you 100,000 gold.
You guys aren't awake yet.
chose to
Shut
be
up.
resurrected.
You're
Shut up.
not
Shut up.
awake
Up
yet.
Shut up.
working it.
Okay,
Okay.
okay.
You all wake up at once. Describe how you wake up.
I'm going to scream, "You bastard!" Like Goku pose, like sitting up, like Undertaker.
You'll
You know how
see Egress-
Undertaker just like,
Oh yeah.
yeah.
Egress springs up and does like a diving motion as if he's diving into water straight into a wall.
Kotiha,
Tynan has gone quiet, but he is visibly shaking with rage.
Mm.
oh no. Kotiha does the suffering from success pose
Ah,
Yep.
okay.
Deaton,
as he sits back up slowly.
Is
Deaton
Dean okay?
has already been awake, and she's just sitting there.
Okay.
She's,
Do I
she's
see
tossing
like
a stone to herself. But 60 wakes up with the rest of you guys, and he looks shook. He is pale. His
shush.
eyes are there's like tears that have been streaming down his eyes. You don't know what he went through, but it was bad. But somehow
Traumatic.
homie looks like he made through it.
Okay.
Kotiha
Egress
announces,
will-
"Team, we need a huddle. We need a huddle."
Perimeter
And-
check, Egress says as
Yep.
his finger is
You
bent to the side.
guys wake up, and you know
Wake up,
you see all
wake
this,
up,
and
it's
you're
first
in
of the month.
this small room,
Mm-hmm.
suspended in the middle of this actual sphere on a small dais with grand
Shit.
doors behind you and in front of you.
Hmm.
Okay.
Hold on. How do I know you guys are real?
I'm going to like.
Egress,
Cooking
all of
up.
your memories are fixed.
Kotiha is grabbing Egress's hair, pulling, yanking him around like this, very softly
you
as
did
this is
that
happening.
last time. I know.
All of your memories have been restored. You all remember where you are, why you're here.
Okay. Do we
Team, we need
remember
a
our
huddle.
dream, or do
Um,
we forget our dreams?
You fully remember your dreams,
Oh,
especially
geez,
their
okay.
endings.
Oh, okay.
I will huddle up. Huddle
All
up.
right. Like I'm like stumbling over. I'm like, oh Jesus
We
Christ.
huddle.
Huddle.
I
team
think
huddle.
it's safe to assume that we all went through a whole lot of bad bullshit in unique in its own way. We don't have to discuss what we saw if we don't want to, but know that somehow we were strong enough to go through it. It all has to look better from here on out.
Oh, and I'm gonna ask. I need to ask everybody. Did you guys accept?
Accept?
So she goes, no, I
Cap?
did not.
Oh.
Sexu, did you guys accept?
Sorry.
Can I roll
Deaton.
insight? Can I roll insight for these people?
He is very clearly saying the truth. Deaton
Okay.
emotionlessly just goes, I've been offered better by the voices in my head.
So that's a no.
So
yeah.
no.
We're going for the Deaton Schizo arc.
Deaton needs to be changed to have some
And
levels in
it's
Barbarian,
ancest-
please.
No,
please.
Ancestral Guardian Barbarian will work well with this.
Yes.
And the voices are like the voices of their ancestors.
Exactly, yeah.
Deadeye,
yeah.
if you would like to change Deaton to be multi-classed into Barbarian, I would 100% allow that.
I will probably multi-class her into a couple levels just because it's really good.
You have 3 levels to change into Barbarian if you wish to do so right now.
Okay, I hear you. Counterpoint. I don't want to get rid of improved extra attack.
Okay. When you
Counterpoint,
give
rage.
her Barbarian level, we'll just roleplay as if that was like always there. Okay? Sound good?
Yeah.
Yippee!
Cool. Awesome. Nobody accepted. Okay. Nobody accepted.
Hold
That's
on.
good.
Everyone, hilt time. Hilt check. Okay, everyone has their hilts.
Yes. Do I
60
do I
and
have my
Deaton
hair?
both like look at their weapons like
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Sorry. This is Hilt Boys.
Sorry,
moment.
this is main
You're-
character.
This
okay?
is Hill Boys only.
Tynan, do you pull your hilt out?
I do.
Yes.
Okay.
I try to make a mental connection with Abyssinia. Be like, everything good?
You get the feeling of affirmation.
I'm good. Everyone else good?
Yeah.
I look spitefully at my hilt as I remember Faedwin, and I do not communicate. I put it back.
Faye would fuck with me too.
What do you do to you?
Faedwin,
Fucking dismiss me.
Egress.
Yes.
You hear Faedwin's voice inside your head saying, "Uh-uh."
I know it
did
wasn't
this amount of
you,
psychic
but like,
damage.
listen, Faedwin.
If you try
boy.
to slander me, I will.
Now Yargrim slandered
baby,
you.
my man.
Exactly.
My
You guys,
man.
everybody was talked to by Yargrim somehow.
Yargrim
Yeah.
fucked us up, and he misrepresented the facts.
Okay, so
Oh.
I
Egress.
did not expect Faedwin to intervene in Egress's dream as well.
Egress and Alex, you guys notice that this sphere that you're surrounded by is ingrained with thousands of what appear to be runes.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Dwarvish,
Yeah,
Draconic?
Never
are these?
before seen,
Elvish?
but you get their. You understand what their purpose is.
yeah. What is their purpose?
Well, you don't understand their specific purpose, but you know that they have to be intertwined with the magic that put you into that state.
Mm.
Oh, fucking weird dream magic bullshit. He says as Egress starts copying down some of the runes for his notes.
Oh no, he's getting his dice.
Technically speaking, this would be a 12th level lucid control.
Oh, I don't know what that even is.
Fun
Okay.
fact, I don't even know if that's a real spell. I found a lot
That's
of
not a
spells on
real
a silly
spell.
little list.
You
Or
just
just
made up
maybe
a
keep
spell,
up.
but that's still scary. Cool. Is the sphere completely contained, or is there like openings?
It is completely contained.
Oh.
Though it seems to be somehow offset to the doors. You get the feeling that somehow it can rotate without the doors somehow causing any issue.
Oh.
Can I touch the sphere? I touched the sphere.
It is suspended 5 feet away from your little platform that you're on.
Oh, so we can't touch it.
Kotia, can you mage hand touch this thing?
Does
Good
Kotia
idea.
try?
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you address me.
Kotia, can you mage hand touch the sphere and like try to like move it around, maybe?
I
The
do.
mage
I make
hand
you do this.
manifests, and as it nears, it gets forcibly stopped. It seems that there's some magical sphere around your dais itself, keeping you from interfering with the external sphere.
What does the dais represent? Is it just a sun die or?
I think dais might actually be the wrong word, but I can't think of the right one.
It's
You're
just
on a
like a raised
circular platform, completely disembodied from the rest of the sphere, except by 4 connectors.
Oh, connectors. Okay. Can we touch
mean-
the connectors?
platform.
No,
Connect the
they
connectors?
are external from this magical field that
Oh,
is
okay, okay.
preventing you from interfering. But as you go and touchy around, you find that although it blocks the path backward, the path forward is currently clear.
Okay.
Well, we're officially
You just
trapped.
turned into Fox Snake.
Yeah, he's been doing that lately.
I always do that. Huh.
Well, yeah, but you went and you were most of the time like, huh. And then like the last time we did the
Commodore.
hotel, ever since the finale of the hotel, it's like, hey, Tynan. It's like, what the fuck? Foxegg has just been forcibly appearing in more and more of our D&D.
It's the dimensional merge, man.
This is the dimensional.
Tynan, this is Commodore Cortia.
I'm gonna help Deaton get up, and I'm just gonna say to everyone like,
You say
"There's
that
no
in
other way but
character.
forward."
Tynan gives you a look.
Deaton, you help Deaton. She very clearly gets up on her own, but like accepts the help anyway.
Yeah, no, it's
Okay.
mostly courtesy.
Yeah, like she is completely and utterly unfazed.
Yeah, she's
No,
great.
it's just polite, like, "Oh, here, help me out."
We're adding levels of sociopathy to Deaton that we never anticipated before.
I just helped her
Alex,
get up.
make
Uh-huh.
a perception check at advantage.
Perception with advantage, yes, sir.
Advantage with perception.
Am I rolling the right thing?
Or
I
actually,
think I'm rolling the right thing.
no, sorry.
That's 21.
Egress.
Oh.
The man said 21.
Yes,
You do the roll.
But the
Advantage
man did
perception.
say 21.
me.
You too.
Yes.
Yeah.
Go now.
I'm so sorry, Alex.
I'm sorry.
My
I said the
yeah.
wrong name. I'm sorry.
You good?
You should be.
You should be. Guys, can we
You should.
ban Blackwell?
Can we get rid of this guy?
Yeah.
Mods, don't even bother with the funny or comedic punishment. Just kill him.
Yeah.
I am the mods.
That's gonna be a
Chad, is this real?
15.
Did you roll with advantage?
Yes.
Mods,
seven.
twist the dungeon
It's
master's
fine.
balls.
As like you're paying attention to elsewhere, you notice that in the ethereal realm, there's extra script on this sphere.
Language
And
I know.
as you focus, you see names, both in languages you know and languages you don't. And you get a sort of realization. Because your names aren't on there. That
Oh.
somehow those that said yes, their souls became trapped and inscribed upon the sphere. There are thousands of names.
Well, this is how he's been alive all this time. He's siphoning the souls from everybody who comes down here.
Many of the names are ancient. And although they're in languages you recognize, they're in conventions that you know are very old.
Can Egress in particular make a history check to see if he recognizes any of these names as like a form of
any major
thing?
historical figures?
He
anyone he could
recognizes one
recognize?
of the names from the explorers party that he was informed of that went out before the Lich started to spread.
Shit. He's still feeding.
Huh.
Is there anything else in this chamber that? So you said the connectors are on 4 connector points from outside of the sphere.
So
So
there's
as we walk out of the
hold on.
sphere,
So you have the main sphere.
yep.
Then you have 4 connectors, like doo-doo and like doo-doo, into this little platform. This platform is surrounded by a magical sphere.
Mhm.
But there is a extension leading to the front doors.
If
Okay.
I go out to the extensions, would I have a sight line on one of these connectors?
Yes.
Hey, Kotia, you mind coming out here and trying to blast one of those things?
Okay.
Hold on, try the top one right up there. We have an angle on.
There
Yep.
or there?
No, the first one.
Okay. And I shoot.
Kotia fires his blast. He does not need to roll to hit.
Katia shoots.
You see it stop dead before the connector and then dissipate.
No, it clips its ear.
Please.
Shut up.
Shoots back at Kotia.
Fine.
God damn it.
Part of me wants to use Alex, you could disintegrate, right?
The sphere shakes a little.
Oh, I don't know if that's a good idea.
Everybody get out of the sphere.
Oh shoot! I
Through
started
the
running.
front
I ran out.
doors.
No, on the platform. I kind of
Everyone
want to
gonna get
destroy this
extended.
thing
The
before we
hallway
leave, but I don't know
platform
if we
shook
can.
with the other.
Oh,
Yeah.
I think that might compromise some structural
Some
integrity
of
of
the
this.
runes are starting to glow.
Okay,
Uh-oh.
I'm getting out.
yeah, we're
Yes,
through
I
the
think it
doors.
might.
Through the doors. Everybody through the doors.
Run.
You guys
I think we might
burst
go.
through the doors into this grand hallway. Or less hallway and more passageway. You are in a significantly large opening. And about 100 feet in front of you is this massive wall of the most beautiful ores you've ever seen.
Ores.
There's ore, there's gemstone, there's minerals. It is a beautiful sight to behold. And on either side of you are these elaborate pylons seeming to support this pretty large tunnel that you're in.
Mines of Moria style shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And embedded in this wall on the far end are
Oh
these
shit,
two
that means goblins.
grandiose doors.
No.
Oh, grandiose doors. Okay.
And all of the lighting in here is natural. There's glowing minerals, providing enough light to light up the entire
Minerals.
chamber.
Oh,
Do
Breaking
I
Bad.
recognize these minerals?
Minerals.
You recognize a
minerals.
few as like extremely rare. The fact that they're even in here like makes this place like worth millions of gold.
Oh hey, look, astatine.
Acetine.
Wait,
Ashy.
wait. Where
Wait,
are these
we do not
gemstones
actually
located?
want astatine to be here.
The minerals and such are built into the pylons, the wall, the floor, the ceiling.
Does anybody have a pickaxe?
I kind
I
of
have
want
a
some of this
Biden.
shit.
We turn around and
But-
see Minecraft Steve.
It appears
But at the same
that
time,
somehow the ancient people who built this were able to transform ores and minerals at this at such a tiny and minuscule level to form these elaborate settings.
Elaborate settings.
I swear to
And
God, man.
you all
Do you think-
recognize that there's pure gold, pure silver, platinum even.
Do you think Yargon would be a little mad if we took some with us? You know, a little souvenir.
I think.
I don't think we need to worry about making him mad.
Yeah,
honestly.
and this island is not our property. It's technically the property of.
Oh, shut up, Egress.
I know. I put my lips over Egress's mouth before. Like I just like rub my lips, my finger all over his lips, and be like, Shh.
Deaton is like awestruck by all of this. This is like the most beautiful thing she's ever seen. And she like quickly pulls out a sketch pad and tries to start sketching it all down.
Oh,
Yeah, no,
okay.
we're gonna stick a minute in here. I'm not gonna lie, I do kind of want some of that glowy stuff.
Wait, what? Can I make a
Hey,
perception check?
Blackwell, is there astatine in here?
Wait. Also, side note, I looked up.
What
Apparently,
astatines?
astatines have a half-life of 8 hours. They are incredibly radioactive. That is like the most radioactive thing I've ever heard of.
Astatine does not want to exist.
It does not want to exist. Hold on. Actually, let me just check. Oh, I did. I used to have a pickaxe actually in my as
Because
one of
you're
my
an
starting items.
you're an archaeologist background.
Yeah, I used to have one, but I lost all my original equipment.
There is I don't know how to pronounce it. Kyathwite.
Quathwite?
Yeah.
Spell it.
Kyawthuite. It is the
Quathit?
rarest mineral on Earth. Only a singular crystal has ever been discovered.
Smash it.
No.
And in here, in this cave, even Egress knows that, like, this is extremely rare. Like, a few grams of it have ever been found in the history of the entire world. But it is here a lot more abundantly.
Kotia starts to reach very menacingly.
Like, oh my god, is he like slowly sliding towards
Do
the
I
middle?
know if it's dangerous to handle?
It is not dangerous to handle, to your knowledge.
Like the
I'm
song,
still gonna.
yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna slap his paw still. What?
Well, now I do the Akuma edit of that song, and like, so you don't fucking catch me.
Listen.
Hold on, please. Hold on.
Yeah,
hold on,
Dane.
Please give me 1
Hmm?
minute. Do I have that
Dane,
spell on
we don't-
6 feet? I do not. Hey, I suggest maybe casting detect magic.
Ooh,
Astatine
Protect-
is so radioactive. We've never even had a chunk of it big enough to know what it looks like.
Oh, I cast detect magic.
We think it looks like a black metal, but we've never had anything large enough to see without just detecting particles.
So you cast detect magic, Egress, and you sense extremely strong magic on everything in here. And you get the feeling that it's some sort of protection magic.
ooh, okay. I don't think we're allowed
Do
to
I
touch.
feel cold like we did on the other floors?
You feel
No.
cold, yes, but
Oh,
you don't see any cold here. And
remember
this
Asta's?
magic is
Asta's.
different.
Asta's helping.
Older. Stronger.
Mm.
Huh.
And
Mm.
remember that up until now, you haven't detected any magic.
Is this
Oh.
where he's storing it, or is this where the original inhabitants fiercely protected all of their shit? Okay, I'll be a test dummy. I'm gonna pull up my staff. I'm gonna strike some of the glowing stuff.
Wait,
Strike. You want to like
want to
touch
strike.
it?
Right.
I need you to make a con save.
You got it, boss. What fucking D&D Beyond? Beyond, why are you doing this to me? That's gonna be a 26.
You fail the DC 30.
Oh, fuck you. Why even make me roll,
This
man?
guy.
You can always nat 20.
That was literally a natural
Nat
19.
20
Go
does
fuck
not
yourself.
mean an automatic success. Rules
Yeah,
is
only
written.
for attack rolls.
Yeah, only for attack rolls and saving throws.
Black will say nuh-uh.
Like I can't just say, "Hey Kotiha, you should make me captain," and roll a nat 20 on persuasion, and he has to do it. No, like it's still bound by the laws of reality.
Yep.
And nat 20 just means you do really, really exceptionally good at that.
Take 56 damage, please.
Egress launches across the room and is currently a crumpled mess.
As upon striking it, there is a just and you all sense this like magical output of every element. Every
Oh shit!
type.
Prismatic spray.
As
Every type.
Egress is just shot backwards.
Egress
He
doesn't
gets
get up.
blasted back like Gandalf in that
I
one
think
scene.
Egress might actually be down, guys.
Is Egress downed?
I think
Is
he
Egress
is.
downed?
Oh my god!
He's
I
not.
go
He's
in.
not downed, but he's just not getting up.
Okay.
I'm gonna go.
I
I'm gonna
do-
go.
I did not remember if you guys healed last session.
I have 8 HP.
Oh my
Okay.
god, dude.
Black will. I reach to touch the thing.
No, quit doing.
With
I
what
slap
purpose?
Kotia's. I slap Kotia's paw. I
Just,
slap
just,
Kotia's
just
paw.
hold it. Just grab it. It
You
was
are
the
able
impact,
to
maybe,
touch
that
it.
did the thing.
Oh, you're able
Am
to.
I able to lift it?
Do you try to lift it?
I would like to try to lift it. I am.
Make a con save.
Oh,
Oh
Jesus
no!
Christ.
I was hoping that the impact was what provoked the saving throw. So if I did that,
I was
would
trying
do
to
the
knock a
thing.
chunk off the wall, see if we could take it, but actually, I didn't know we could just grab it and take it.
Well, he's attempting to like grab a slightly irregular bit.
12.
Yeah, that is a fail. Let me get my 10d10 back out. Hold on. I was expecting you guys to learn the first time.
Well, dude, to be fair, he attacked it. I'm trying to just
Yeah.
grab it.
Yeah.
You
Don't
attempted
really
to
kill us.
lift it.
Yeah, I'm trying to grab it.
There's a difference between just grabbing and lifting. Lifting
Blackwell, I said
implies
grab.
a
I think-
pulling from source action.
I think the idea is that it doesn't want us to take.
You can't literally manipulate it. Oh, damn. Okay. Either way, I'm taking my damage.
Yeah, nobody pick up any loose gold or anything they find. Picking up stuff here kills you.
Well,
What
not
if you use
perhaps
a ranged
anything,
attack?
but perhaps this.
Oh yeah, I guess we could spare to have 10d10 damage happen to us. No, we're not picking up anything.
What if you used a ranged attack?
No, it's still gonna hit us. You know it.
62 damage.
Yeah, Blackwell would find a reason why that hits us.
Ricochet.
I
Does
am at
Kotia
36
fly across the room
damage.
right next to Egress?
Kotia also flies across the room. He actually hits Egress on the way and then like bounces off because he's a cat.
Egress
Oh!
takes
And then,
9
and then-
damage.
and then I fall on my feet.
You fall
First
onto your
I fucking
feet and then you splay
Crash
out.
on the-
It's like when you like kill a boss during a certain animation and they stand up back into their idol before they do their death animation.
Egress, when you got blasted, you got the feeling that the magic that you sensed was some sort of extreme protection magic
Yep, this is
to
This is
punish
definitely something-
those that are greedy. And now that you're blasted back, you actually look to your right and you see a skeleton.
Does this match the race of one of the people we knew that came down here?
Yeah.
Go
That
figures.
is definitely an Aarakocra
Oh. Is it? Wait, yeah. What's race is it? What race is it?
Alright.
Sure, Aarakocra.
Aarakocra. I
These
take
Birds
the
are
skull.
trying to
greedy.
make-
Or actually, it's a goblin. It's a goblin.
I take the skull. I take the skull even more. I take the skull.
Even more. Damn.
Tynan
okay.
looks at you and goes, "What are you doing?"
Don't worry, and I put it in my backpack.
That is someone's.
Zap.
That is.
Zap,
Was
what the
someone's
fuck do
skull.
you mean thingamabob?
The thing.
It is a
What I grabbed.
column of various ores and minerals and gems.
I fail to see your point.
He fails to see your point.
That is
Blackwell,
kind of a
Blackwell.
doohickey.
Blackwell.
Yeah.
You can only use identify to identify one of the materials within it.
Do any of these
Hmm.
have anything to do with alcohol?
Yeah.
No.
Oh. Then
Fuck you
Tynan
mean
could
no?
just identify it with his innate like booze
There's a
sense.
magical radioactive isotope that actually makes you drunk. No.
With it, he's
Oh, we-
able to identify with his innate alcohol casting.
Blackwell.
What,
Blackwell.
what are you
Yes, Cap?
saying, Cap?
I'm gonna go over to Gotiha.
My
like, while he's,
casting
like,
focus is my blood alcohol.
I'm going to
content.
shoot you
Jedi.
in the face. Let Cap finish.
I'm gonna while Koti is like on the floor, I'm gonna like grab one of his daggers that he has, and I'm gonna go up to the goblin skeleton, and like wherever I can find, like what's the biggest part? Would it be like his like rib cage area, like the biggest surface area?
Surface
trying to say that you
area
just
would
take
be
the
the
dagger
fucking
off?
be the thigh bones. Thigh bones have
Thigh?
the biggest
Oh, okay.
surface area.
I'm gonna
Remember?
I'm
Femur.
gonna
Yeah.
go up to the thigh bone, and I'm
The-
gonna
the-
like carve in. I'm gonna carve into his skeleton. Alex was here, with
Good
a
job.
little lizard.
Good
Yeah.
job.
Fair enough.
Does he see a message from Puck in the wall?
Oh my god, no.
No, Puck died.
No, Puck is not. This is before Puck. This is
Yeah.
before.
This is also
this
before
is
Puck.
Before
Poor
Puck.
Puck. Poor Puck.
I know.
There would not
The only
be a
reason
message.
Mojave was able to be seen is because he's been like a timeless wanderer.
Mojave
through
is
the-
He's kind
time.
of silly. He's
Yeah.
kind of silly that way.
Mojave, my beloved. Anyway, does anyone else
Uh,
wish to fuck with the extremely fancy stone
No.
bullshit?
It's Tynan's turn to
I
shoot it.
lick the one that blasted you.
No, don't.
You-
lick-
no, I
lick
do
it?
not. No, I do not. I
The
do not.
man
Essentially
licked
kiss
it.
Wait, hold on. Ask for consent.
Please.
Say
Oh,
please.
That's
Unsafe?
true. Tynan
He
does
must have
always
said
ask for
no.
consent.
Yeah. Say please. Ask please.
And yeah, just say please. You'll know if it says no when Black will ask for a con save.
Does
do
Tynan
you
do
know?
anything?
Tynan
Egress
does
is still on the
nothing, in
floor.
fact.
Okay, good.
Okay, I'm gonna walk up to Egress and stuff. I'm like, oh shoot, I'm gonna give him. Have we short rested yet? We have not.
We have not. I really like to.
This would be a great place for any rest.
You guys wanna have a little short
Guys,
rest?
we could chain 8 long rests here.
I mean,
Ooh.
you guys get the silly little feeling that well, maybe not 8 fucking long rests, you dumbass.
Oh, I meant short rest. Short rest.
Short rest, short rest.
Short rest, a little
Just
short
a
rest.
rest.
No,
I
no,
mean,
we're
this
gonna
is
take a
a
long
good
rest.
place to take a rest. I mean, you have a weird ass dream chamber behind you with this big ass secure wall.
Nothing can come from the drain place anymore.
And
So
there's only
you're
one other like doorway to check.
so
Yeah,
as a
short
dungeon
rest.
master, you're giving us your blessing to say, yes, dudes, relax. You can long rest here.
Or no, no,
Yes.
Just
short
don't
rest.
touch literally anything or you'll blow
I
we can
am
up.
long
telling
rest.
you that if you wish to, you can take a long rest here.
I mean,
Oh.
is there anything else to investigate besides just like the pillars?
Only if you go through the doors.
And
Not
we
yet.
should probably go through the doors after. having
Egress
taken a
still
long-
hasn't like stood or like sit up. He's still just laying on the ground. Peter Griffin death pose.
I roll
You
Egress
guys
over,
do
so he's
notice
lying
that
on
this
his
room
back.
is
He's doing the FNAF Golden
surprisingly
Freddy pose.
surprisingly pristine. Though Egress, you do see other spirits here, indicating that there have been others that have died here,
Oh no.
but it has just
Did
simply
you see the
been
goblin?
so long that their skeletons have just eroded.
I'm going
Oh,
to
it-
attempt to repeat some of the names I saw in the previous corridor.
None respond.
Is the goblin still there? Is the goblin spirit walking around?
Do I see a goblin spirit?
The goblin spirit is like up in a corner licking some stone.
Licking some
Yeah.
stone.
Goblin
Does
things.
Egress
Does the stone react to
tell
being
us?
licked?
No, I don't, because I know it's gonna happen.
The rocks are not responding to the spirit licking it. No.
Does Egress tell us
Damn,
that
that's
there's
kind of
spirits
rude to
around
just
here?
ignore him like that.
I mean, I don't usually tell you when I see like dead people around us all the time, so I don't think I would, especially unless you ask.
He has very consistently been seeing dead people like ever since the day he got the cloak. So
That's
Yeah.
true. Does he ever take off the cloak?
Sometimes.
dead people.
Okay, okay. I was about to tell Egress like, hey, call that goblin a slur right now.
so gentlemen,
I'm not
what
gonna
rest
proxy
have
war.
you decided to take?
Do you want to do a long rest or a
Yeah,
short
let's do a
rest?
long rest. We
Yeah,
may
I
as
mean,
well.
Are we gonna? Is there
I am
consequences
telling
to
you
long rest?
right now that this is your greatest and safest opportunity for a long rest.
Egress?
Is there any consequences to a
There
long
are
rest?
currently no consequences that I intend
The
to
dungeon
provide.
master is
Okay, okay.
practically begging us
Long
to take
rest.
a long rest.
I will before Egress like slips into consciousness, I will cast Good Berry in my hand. And everyone like, take a berry. Everyone eat a
Okay.
berry.
Berry.
You heal by 1 hit point and you are fully nourished for 24 hours.
Nice.
Long rest time.
Good
How much
job,
time?
gentlemen. Greetings, medic goblin. Man, we were just talking about a goblin.
Hey, we were just talking about
We
it.
were just
Oh,
talking
medic
about a
goblin.
Hey,
goblin.
we should ask Alex what he thinks of goblins.
Maybe,
I'll tell you
on
what.
Twitch-
maybe not
right
right
on
now.
No,
Twitch.
Egress. I know. Alex grabs like a shot of like what was it? Like
What in the
what's-
world
what
are you
would-
looking at? So because we do D&D online,
Oh,
we have this silly little page called the Memening, where we just post memes because otherwise you guys would be looking at like nothing.
Mhm.
Literally
Because
nothing.
we do a lot that doesn't require maps, and because also online having a map for literally every session is a little suboptimal. So yeah,
Mhm.
this is literally
Uh,
here
yeah,
for your entertainment. I hope you enjoy it.
Egress.
Yeah.
I mean,
Hey,
Alex.
Viewing pleasure, if you will.
Cap,
Hey,
conclude
Blackwood.
your saying first. Zap,
Okay,
hold on.
Shut up.
Alex like takes a shot of like whatever alcohol Tynan has, and he's like, "Bo, I'll tell you
Uh-oh.
what," and then
Oh,
Egress
oh.
shuts him up real quick. Like he
Yeah,
just like
yeah,
snaps
I-
his jaw.
I almost had to
Just
cut
snap.
there, bro. Okay,
I-
Zap, what did
I-
you want?
I just
We
wanted
should
to
do
ask
just
if
one stream on like Kick.
Did
I
I
just wanted to ask-
try not to overtalk people?
I just wanted to
sorry.
ask if I could remove my level of exhaustion now.
Are you taking a long rest?
Yes.
Yeah, we said
Then you
one.
may remove
immune.
1 level of exhaustion.
I only had one level of exhaustion. Hell yeah.
Good. But yeah. Just so you know, Goblin, I'm the DM. I'm Blackwell.
He is the demon. We do not like him.
That guy is Zap. He plays Kotia. The one below
Yeah.
him is Cap. He plays Alex. That I can't point there very well because of angles and shit. That one is Dane. He plays Egress. And then further below him is Deadeye, who plays Tynan. And we also have two NPCs in the party at the moment by the names of Sixfee and Deaton.
Her full name is Deaton Two Mouse Rats.
I don't
And
remember why
Sixfee's full
they
name
gave
is
that
6 Feet
black-ass
Thunder.
nickname. 6 Feet Under, yeah.
And
already
Alex's
silly.
full name is Alex Jones.
I
Yes,
almost
that
want
Alex
to.
Jones.
Yeah,
We
Alex
are gonna
Jones.
be ending a little soon. It's a little late for us.
Yeah,
We've
it's late.
gone through the majority of it.
Mhm.
If you want to
Yeah.
watch it back, that'd be
Alright.
cool. If you find something
Yeah, you
silly,
could if you
clip
wanted
it.
to.
Okay.
Clip.
I'm gonna go to
Um,
sleep now. Bye,
yeah.
Good
guys.
night.
Next week
Wait,
we're
hold
gonna
on.
be doing some more exploration of the Lich temple that they're in, as well as potentially enter into fight against it, which will be interesting.
Cap, you
It
are
would-
excused and you may leave.
Bye, Cap.
Bye-bye.
Bye,
I would understand if
Cap.
Deadeye leaves as well.
Bye, Cap.
But
Bye, Cap.
but
Our
Dane,
fight against Yargrim will
Dane,
be
you're
a
Yes.
lying.
glaring
You're
assault.
lying right now because you want to know
What?
who ends up staying up the latest? Me, Zap, Deadeye.
yeah, I know. I'm saying for at least a little while. I want to discuss the
Goblin,
dreams.
thanks for the follow.
Yeah.
Yippee!
Yeah, let's-
Dreams. The dreams. What exactly happened in your dream, Deadeye? Because you were first.
yeah, you were first. You were the first
Well,
one.
I saw the same good part that you guys saw, and then the bad part was essentially Tynan fucked something up and caused the cove to get attacked, and basically everyone he cared about died, and Rachel and his children died in his arms.
Oh man, does this call
And
back?
he had his nuts from Burke moment.
Yeah.
No,
Yep.
No.
that's horrible. That's actually horrible.
Yeah.
Yargrim.
I'll tell you what Caps was. You know, his good part was the same as yours, but his bad was he was shown what happened to the brothers and sisters of his old monastery.
No.
They down?
No. It's brothers of
They-
tear.
Were raised as undead hunters, their souls bound to them. And the only way for them to find peace is to kill every last survivor.
Kind of whack. Were they hunting him down?
Kind of cringe. Man, I hate Yargrim.
That's
Yargrim's
some
such an asshole.
Bloodborne shit.
Blackwell, I have a question.
Yeah.
We had the same opening because we had the same good part of version of the dream, but was it like I want to understand
It
was
as
Alex
exactly the same as everyone else's, but you
So
I
lived
will
your
describe
own
mine
version.
in detail.
so
like,
so Alex was being annoyed by Kotia to make him breakfast?
Yes, a little bit. I didn't go overboard on anything, but I tried to roleplay you guys the best I could,
Reasonable.
the silly. But I also tried to work
Mhm.
like the dialogue that you were having with your fellows back into the next interaction that they would have with you. Yep. Goblin, you wanna tell us a funny meme build character idea? You can do so.
Yeah, you can do so if you want to.
Zap, it is your turn. What was your dream like?
My turn. Okay, so it was of course the opening was the same. What actions I did specifically was say hi first to Tynan as he as a hello Captain as I looked at my 3-feathered hat, and I raised an eyebrow to Blackwell as he said that, and I said hi to the kids, and I told them to save me a slice of cake because cake was going to be made, and then y'all left. And then I met with Alex and Sixfee. I didn't see Sixfee, but I knew he was there and at the harbor. And then I got to Alex and I said, Alex, breakfast now. And we got to his little restaurant is a fancy term, but in like place where you eat.
Diner.
Yeah, it's more fair to call it a diner.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
Alex's
Diner would have
Yeah,
been a much more fitting word. My mistake.
yeah, diner. Well, we
How
didn't
dare
know
you.
which one to
Food
use.
place.
Food. Yeah, Alex's Fine
A
Food.
food library.
Yeah.
Alex's Fine Foods is the best diner
Anyone
in
who gets
Co.
that, they know.
The only diner, but shut up. And he made me a red snapper, and he ate from the red snapper too. And we met with the original crew that we contracted. I think it was after we got back from the Leviathan fight. Either way, and I said hi to everyone. Hey, that's her. There's a Commodore Cotillon. Hey, my bros. And then we got to
Good time.
eating, and then that's when Yargrim started to do the shit. And I'm like, this is pretty
The
cool, ain't it?
silly.
And like,
Yargrim started
yeah,
his spiel.
you want this, don't you? I mean, this is okay. That's not the answer to my. And I did the silly with the Blackwell. That's not the answer to my question, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Like, well, I mean, I don't like the curtains. I did say to Alex to his face because he chose really ugly curtains. And
I will
then he
say
sent
that
me to,
the good dream for Egress was a little different because he was hidden away from the rest of you guys.
his was
Yeah.
left.
His
I will
relationship
explain.
with Daedalin.
Mm-hmm.
I will
He
explain.
was fucking spiders, guys.
I will
Um,
explain.
You were
It's my
making out.
turn.
I saw you making
What
out.
was the
Real quick. Goblin, that is a fucking crazy idea. Giving a swarm a bunch of blades to turn your character into a Beyblade is fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyway,
Crap.
carry on.
carry on, Zap?
Oh, and then he that's when the nightmare began, and he sent me back to, was it to school first, Blackwell?
He
Yeah,
sent
he
you
sent me back
back
to
to
college.
your first day of school.
Yeah, to my first day of school. And I was walking up the stairs like, I can't wait to have my first class at biomechanical engineering. I'm sure this will give me a lucrative opportunity at job careers. And I went to sit down, and everyone was very dull. They were just staring. They weren't doing anything. And I'm like, the fuck y'all on, bruh? And then the teacher walked in, very unenthused, because Blackle reminded me that I remembered how this happened the first time in my life. And so I could notice that something was pretty wrong with the fact that no one was speaking, no one was emoting, everyone was gray. And then came the teacher, and it was also very not emoting and gray, and didn't even say hi, and started to write on the board. No one was taking notes, and that's when Coutinho was like, the fuck? And he lived the first day as normal. We skipped to the point, it was so dull to the point where the class ended. We just skipped to Kotija going to bed, waking up, and it was the same day. Like, and Kotija walked up the stairs like, I can't wait to go attend my first class of biomechanical engineering. And then I can't wait to attend my second first class of biomechanical engineering. Sits back down, and that's when he decides to like sort of step over, like stand a little bit. No one is paying attention. He approaches behind the teacher. He doesn't notice. He doesn't do anything. And I try to grab the eraser, and I just go behind him and start trying to erase the first parts of his sentences that he writes. And fucking Blackwell didn't let me erase it. We go, nope, doesn't do anything. It does literally nothing. God damn it. In fact, it's kind of like a spectral phantasmal thing where if this is the eraser, I grab the eraser, I have it in my hand, but there seems to be still an eraser there. What the fuck is that? Because the teacher grabs the eraser and uses it as was pre-programmed as part of the repeated thing. And that's when I threw the eraser at the teacher's head, and it phased right through him. Like, what?
It didn't even
fuck do you
phase through,
mean?
it just disappeared.
Oh,
I mean, that is like classic dream. Like nothing I do matters. I mean,
and that's when that's when I exited the room, and I was in the hall, and that's when Yargrim started to do more shit. Like, this is this is what happens when there's no change. This is better, because if there's change, there's suffering, and there's bad stuff, and you don't like bad stuff, do you? I'm like, me, boy, if you don't. And I jumped through the window, and I couldn't. I was stopped by Blackwell, you fucker. And
You
that's
fucker.
and that's when I kept disagreeing with the Yargrim and variations of "nuh-uh" to the prospect of absent change being better for people's lives because it removes the possibility of people suffering from their actions. He sent me to a black void, and I had the sneaking suspicion that he was about to cars me.
Not even a black void, a
Oh.
complete void where
Complete
none
void.
of your senses registered.
An
There
infinite
was
void.
nothing
Yeah.
to see.
I don't know, but
Nothing.
to stop thinking, Cotillo would have to have started thinking beforehand.
Shut up, bro.
Kotilla
Shut
didn't
up.
stop thinking. He was just unable to do literally anything else. He was unable to perceive, to feel, because
Thinking is
there
all I could do at
was
that.
no changes.
Yeah,
There was nothing
and
that could change, so there's nothing
and
to
I was
perceive.
and I was trying to remember the crew, the y'all three goofuses, trying to remember most of our
Goofuses.
adventures, but Blackwell made note that all I could remember in those moments were the bad stuff. I could only well, not even the bad stuff that happened, but the bad stuff that could be happening, like alternate versions of our fuck ups, but that directly lead to your deaths. He didn't cite this specifically, but this is an example that could be viable. The lightning bolt. Instead of what happened, no, you just die. Aegis gets fucking knocked down and he dies. Alex gets killed. Maybe Tynus caught in the crossfires. Basically, variations of all the things that have happened, but then dying. All of you
Because
dying.
basically all of the variations of you not reading your spell descriptions.
It was every time that something that Kotilla did, either as a choice or a direct action, led to your guys' downfall. This what
Must have
even
been a long
included the
list.
death of Jerry and the death of his mother.
By the way, we didn't have an opportunity for Kotija to say this to Egress because Kotija would have confided in Egress and before we entered the battle or something along those lines. But because this wasn't the situation, he didn't have the chance to. But I wanted Kotija to confide in Egress because he knows Egress is has
Cotigras.
Kotija because he knows Egress has had some information about Faduin.
Mhm.
He would have approached Egress just very menacing like and I remember her. Very menacingly, just walk back and do like Alex would.
Egress, do you remember the
So
little
this happens late
footnote?
at night, just randomly
Egress, do you remember
in
the
the middle
little
of his sleep.
footnote about Kotilla's mom that you have?
A little footnote.
Yes.
Besides the fact that she was erased from existence entirely.
The fact that you know.
Yeah, and then I was told to like not tell anybody or let anybody know.
Yes.
So you know that one meme where it's like Lenny waking up to like bright white light and he's like,
I
it
think
would
so,
be
yeah.
that, and Egress will like for a second be like, should I? I'll be like,
Kotilla
what do you mean
remembers.
We don't
her?
even need to. We don't even need to role play. I think it would be fantastic if, in the middle of the long rest, Gatia just wakes up, approaches Egress's little sleeping body, very fucking determinedly staring at him, and he just whispers, "I remember her." Just go
While Egress
Egress
is asleep.
Sounds like fucking
100%
Batman.
know who the her is. There's only
But
one her in Kotilla's life.
I don't know if I can respond. So I don't. I just pretend I didn't wake up to that.
Gautier wasn't
Weird.
expecting Edith to wake up. He just he couldn't keep this to himself. He had to, as soon as he remembered this, he had to step up from his sleep, approach you, and tell you, "I remember."
Egress is
Very
a
me-
very light sleeper, so he hears it and he knows it, but he's acting like he's asleep, and Kotilla's too tired to really notice.
Well, no, he doesn't want to talk to him. He just wants to tell him,
Exactly.
even if he doesn't
Exactly.
wake up.
So you tell him there's no reaction from Egress, and you go back to bed.
Yeah, he doesn't even pay attention. He just says, "I remember her," turns around and goes to sleep.
But how'd you get out of the dream?
Oh, right. That's part of the dream. So he was torment. I think I was at the part where he was telling me all of the times where my folks died.
You
All
were
of y'all would be dying.
reliving your most negative memories constantly. Time became meaningless, and slowly seeing all of this trauma and tragedy wore at your will to the point that it was about to break.
And then Fadewin, the long slimy cunt. I think he's slimy. I don't know if he's slimy, but that long fucker, that long John looking at motherfucker, bitch. I don't like him. I hope he dies. And he, Kotiha, Kotiha, can you hear me? It's me, Fadewin. Your boy, hey, Kotiha, baby. It's me,
Hey.
Fadewin.
Hey,
babe,
Gatia, baby!
you're stuck in the time loop.
You motherfucker. And he
You
was like,
stuck in magic I don't know!
yeah, Kotiha, remember the good times.
Remember
And then
who you
boom!
are.
I was
It
fucking
started
struck.
slow, and then it's like, it started coming back to him. The good memories.
The
All the
good
good
times,
he's
where
done. All the
all the good
smiles he's made. The
when
happiness that he's felt.
whenever Kotiha did remember his spell list.
Whenever Kotia was able to immediately know what his spell actually did, rather than forgetting half of it.
For
Hey,
example,
he
Quick,
remembers
what's
what
the range of
Eldritch
Mage
Blast
Hand?
does, okay? And he's
this
a warlock, so that's all he needs, really.
this didn't come up in the dream, but I probably would have included the fucking mega tentacle that thwapped the dude, the one-eyed dude in the eye. That would have been one instance, but yeah, all of the good times start to flow into Kotia little by little. But Kotia is remembering the good times, but you know what? He's also feeling resentment because this fucker, Fadewin, he's the one because Kotia knows at this point, even if he doesn't know exactly, instinctually, that Fadewin, well, not yet. He did got it confirmed eventually because he asked Fadewin directly if it was true, what his memories. Basically, it Kotia suddenly started to remember his mom because of Yargrim, and he saw when his mom was being torn to shreds by Fadewin, and that was by the point he was in the void. And when Fadewin reached out and tried to remind Kotia of the good times, and he was remembering, he was still harboring resentment to Fadewin, and he asked Fadewin, "Fadewin, is it true? Tell me." And he's like, "Yes, Kotiha, it is true."
Where is she?
Where is she?
Dude, you cannot imagine how much resentment, spite is an even better word, that I
Spite.
and Kotiha was harboring against Fadewin in that moment. The mere concept that Fadewin, the cunt motherfucker, was Kotiha, come on, I can help you, dude. You killed my mom.
Your mom chose
Michael,
to
don't leave
sacrifice
me.
herself.
Semantics.
Very,
And
very clear difference.
We don't need to worry about
we
that.
don't need to worry about that.
Yeah.
And and then Phaedon dared to ask the question. Hi, Kotiha. Remember the good times. I may still be able to help you one more time in this situation, despite all the unknowns at work. But I need you to tell me. I need you to say it. Do you
It
trust
was,
me?
yeah.
Dude, I didn't stank face at Blackwell when he asked the question, but in my mind, I stank faced hard. Like, the fuck you mean, trust, motherfucker? Like, I was in my. I didn't show it at the time, not completely, because I know he could tell. But, dude, inside, I was disgusted. I was genuinely disgusted at that question. How fucking dare you? I was indignant. Could you tell, Blackwell?
Yeah, I very, very much could.
How fucking dare you, you motherfucker? You. And then he was like, the first thing Kotiha said, because this is very much a Zap thing to do in arguments, he's like, the answer to I have your question has two answers. Because of course I would say something like that.
Yeah.
The first answer, no. No. Second, and this is when he started to swallow just a little bit of his just a tiny amount of his resentment. You cannot force him to swallow all of it down. He said,
Flip that.
but you've yet to lose faith with me. And that's when Faedwin, he's a sleazy car salesman, man. That's when he exactly. Yeah, you know it, baby. I haven't started trusting you.
I love how initially Fadewood was like this deep, mysterious thing that, like, whenever he thought about Eblad, now he's like, "Hey,
I'm
baby."
just representing
Well,
him that way
Only
because that's
Kotia
what it felt like.
is able to think about him. Remember?
Yeah.
Anyone else tries to conceive him like pain
Yeah.
begins.
Yeah.
Um, I would like to say that if Zap did not give me like that second answer, I would have been a little stuck in how to convince him to agree.
Word,
Because if he
dude.
chose not to, he would not have woken from the dream.
And I'm a spiteful man. I think y'all know this. It's as an individual, it's rare for me to harbor resentment, but I'm always one to spite. Just I love
Just
spiting people.
because.
Just
I
because.
love hating things.
Zap, we're not telling this to hate on you. We say this
Normalize
because we care. You
people.
can't be a wizard. Oh yeah, problem white skills. I love to spite people. So I couldn't let go of that. I said, "Do I trust you, motherfucker?" Two things. One, no. Two, you've yet to lose faith in me, you motherfucker.
Very close. Very
Very close. Very close.
Zap, it's not that we think that you are incapable of playing a wizard.
I'm
It's
exaggerating.
that
I'm
is not your
exaggerating.
playstyle. That is not your playstyle.
Yeah, I'm
Okay,
exaggerating.
move on,
I
move
do
on,
remember. I do
please,
remember.
Alright.
please. We can't get into this discussion.
Egress's stream.
Yeah. And that's basically how Faedwin got Kotiha to agree, and I
There,
eventually said,
there is one more thing. If you would like, I can elaborate on it.
sure.
Fadewind won over Kotiha because by manipulating Yargrim's magic that was going on, he was able to give Kotiha back the memories of his mother.
This was very significant to Kotiha.
And so Kotiha now remembers his mom and the impact that she had, the change that she had on his life, and the change that he had on hers.
One of his main memories that he conjured, thanks to Faedwin, was one of the birthdays that of his mom that the family shared, where everyone was together, and the family was cutting the cake. But before they cut the cake, um, Rella Gold Whiskers, Kotiha's mom, right as she was about to blow the candles to make her wish, she looked at Kotiha, closed her eyes, blew the candles, and looked back to Kotiha, and then we went on with the celebration. Blackwell told me, Blackwell informed me, this dream informed me that one of her birthdays, she dedicated one of her wishes to Kotiha, specifically. I've yet to know what kind of wish it was exactly, but that's kind of secondary to the point. And at that point, I think, was it then or was it before that Kotia admitted to Phaeton that he trusted him?
It was like right at that point. You had that memory, and that was the turning point.
You're like, fine, I trust you. And then I don't think we should spoil it. Should we spoil it? Is it a spoiler? What he told Kotiha even after he said that he trusted him?
That's
What
up
could
to
may
you.
be possible?
Yeah, it's up to you.
I'm not gonna say it.
Yeah. And then he had the spiel about change, and that Kotia should take that feeling to heart and use that feeling to escape the dream, which he did.
Yeah.
Yippee!
Okay, Dane, go. Stop
Huh?
trying to massage your jaw. It's your turn. Go.
Oh, right. I
Bro's
completely
not
forgot where it
understand.
was. It's late. Okay. Iris wakes up. Everything's fucking cool. I got like this new robe from Fade or no, why did I say
Daedalin?
Fadewind? From
Daedalin.
Daedalin. Yeah,
Daedalin.
I'm now dating Fadewind. Daedalin. Everything's cool. It's like a year and a half after something. My memory's fuzzy, but I'm like, everything worked out. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's great. I meet everyone's great. Everyone's doing fine. Gonna eat a restaurant. I wake up, go tea up, talking with shit. I meet up with Daedalin, have a fucking cool cup of wine. Everything's fucking snazzy. And then
Wine
time
isn't wine is supposed to be cool.
Shut up.
Go on.
Shut up.
Go on.
then time stops and Yargan's like, "Hey, you like this, right? You want to say this?" And honestly, I was fucking in the character. I'm like, "But this is how it always is. This is just this is me. This is what are you talking about? You're not giving me anything. This is just my life." And he's like, "Ah, you fucking dumbass bitch, you dumbass hoe," and then took everything away. And I woke him back
Lol.
up in that same alley where like, the world was great, but I was in like raggedy ass clothes. And every time I tried to talk to you guys, like, I went to Alex and he's like, "Hey man, do you need to like go to like a homeless shelter or something? I don't know who the fuck you are." I'm like, "Fucking Alex, what are you talking about?" And I try to like
Holy
think
shit.
shit, remind him, and then like, and he pulls out a sword. He's like, "You're a fucking spy," and I'm like, "No," and I run away.
Holy shit, destitute Gress?
And I try to talk to like everybody, and everyone's just like, "I don't know who the fuck you are." And then I meet with a guy I'm not gonna tell you who the fuck he is, and he's like, "What are you talking about? I did all those things. That's me. That's me. I did that. Who are you? Like you were there, but you didn't do shit. You were just a guy hiding in a barrel. You didn't do
This is a
shit. Fuck you.
disgrace.
I'm a disgrace.
He's
Go
an
fuck you.
extra.
You garbage. I'm an extra." And then I essentially went
Imposter Gress?
around town acting like a crazed man, being like, "You know me. You know me." Like I have it, and I kept like thinking of ways to get out of it. Like I was gonna go to the heart of the sea to like get out in an anti-magic field, which didn't work because I couldn't reach it. I tried detecting magic, tried casting spells, but I couldn't cast magic, or at least not the ones I usually could. And then, like at a certain point, I'm like surrounded by everyone who's like in a crowd around me, and like Alex is trying to talk me down, and like Tynan is like put his kids away, and Kotia has his Biden out, like, "Who the fuck are you? Why are you trying to do this to us?" And then I'm like, "Okay, only one way to check this is a dream." And I snap off a twig and shove it through my hand. And I feel it, and it's real. And I'm like, "Fuck."
Not done yet.
And we're not done yet. And then Yargrim's like, this is your truth. This is reality. This is your life. You're a stupid little hoe." And I'm like, "One more test." I rip it out of my hand and I stab it through my neck. And I die, drowning in my blood. And then I wake back up to Alex, pissed at me, having revived me, being like, "I just cast True Resurrection on you, dumbass. You owe me money."
Oh no, he was like, "You're not getting out of this easily, spy."
Yeah, exactly.
Holy
Spy?
shit.
I didn't know that Egress is a spy.
Well,
Spy,
because
yes.
I knew
Egress
you were working.
to
Imposter
like
among
try to talk to his old crew was bringing up things that he lived through with them. But remember, they don't know Egress.
Yeah,
To
I was
them,
just some
it
random
was
guy.
someone else. Egress wasn't
Yeah.
even there. So
In
this
his- in his
random
dream-
man knew the names of the entities in their hills, was
Oh, yeah.
there for events that he wasn't there for. It was like,
Like
yeah.
the second I mentioned Fadewind, like Kotia was like, "What the fuck are you talking about? How do you know that?"
How
And I
do you
tried
know?
contacting Fadewind,
How do you
and
know
then
that name?
Fadewind literally like brushed me off, like, "Ugh."
That was more. That reminded me more of a God of War. How do you know? How do you know?
And then time stopped again. Everyone's surrounding me. Everyone fucked up, looking at me. And the Yarker was like, "I can make this better. I can change everything. I'll give you the future you want." And I was like, because literally everyone forgot me. Everything I've ever done just taken from me. And then Fadewood's like, "Hey, literally, okay, Blackwell, I'm not gonna lie. Like another like 2 seconds, I would have accepted the deal."
Yep, I had that timed perfectly.
And then Fadewood's like, "Hey, you cool?" And I'm like, "What? What?" It's like, "Hey, you're this isn't real. This isn't real. You're being fucked up right now." I'm like, "Fuck you, no."
What
This,
What would have
'Cause-
happened if one of us had actually accepted the deal? Would our souls have just been
Oh,
ripped out of our body?
Yeah,
Basically.
pretty much. You
So
guys would have woken up to one less party member.
and then I started yelling at Fade, or not Fade, Jesus, at Apisinye, like, but everything I've done, everything's fucking meaningless. And he's like, that doesn't fucking matter. It still got done, right? Everyone's still happy even without you, right? Everything's fucking cool. You don't need to be the guy. You just need to have it done.
You
And
don't
Egros
need
is
to be
like,
the special.
no, I have to be special. I want everyone to like me. And he's like, no, come on. And Egros
Classic
just,
Gress.
yeah. And Egros just like pushed
Clown
past
dress.
everyone and started sprinting towards the ocean. And Fame was like, yes, chase that feeling. You don't need to be
Yeah.
fucking the center of everything. Just fucking explore, experience, and change it. Egros was like fucking sobbing and hated it, but he knew he had to fucking like leave.
Be the guy that does, not the guy that yearns just to be.
Yeah, he gave me a good speech actually. And I dove into the water, which is like a portal, sorta. Or more like I dove into the water and then there was a portal.
There was a portal there, and you dove into the portal, which happened to be at the water.
Which is why I dove into a wall and broke my finger.
Ouch.
Yeah. I'm
The
gonna be
alien-
honest. I was able to pull off egresses really well because at my work we do a little book club. Like our bosses buy books for the rest of us, and they're short little books. And this one's ego is the enemy, and like our current chapter was like all about being the guy that does rather than the guy that wants to be known. So that was like,
Yeah.
fuck yeah, I get to work some of those quotes directly into this.
Yeah,
Let's go.
those
Bro.
were lines. Those were fucking banger lines.
Yeah.
Bro really uses
Ugh.
actual fucking literature against his players. Oh my
I
god.
used actual literature against the player whose character is the most literate.
Yeah. And
Oh,
I mean Egros doesn't he still wants to be the guy who's known, but he
Cade, bleh,
Cade?
not Cade. I cannot fucking think right now.
Tynan.
Tynan is genuinely tweaking out of like sheer fucking rage at the moment.
Yep.
Yeah, Egros isn't happy about this either. Egros
Yep.
I mean, first of all,
Jagal gave a really good speech about destined death.
Elden Ring reference?
everyone you
little bit.
hate is destined to die, and you have to kill them.
No,
Amazing.
everything is destined to die. Yargrim believes that he is above that. Prove him wrong.
Damn.
So I can't help but feel like Egros kind of didn't learn his lesson, but at the same time he acknowledges it, and it's now like rattled within his mind.
So
Honestly,
I think what you mean to
that's
what you mean-
extreme personal growth from Egris.
I was
Yeah.
about to say, I think what you mean to say that he is able to recognize his flaw. Whether or not he develops past it is your decision entirely.
Yeah. Like, how
But the
many
object-
flaws does Egris actually acknowledge that he has?
What do you mean? Egros has perfect memory.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Egros has perfect memory. Except he didn't. That's the reason why because I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of impressed with myself. I fucking dipped right into that role. I was like, yeah, I live in this universe.
Yeah.
My memory's perfect. Everything is as it should be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then when everything
really
went to
well.
the worst, like Egros is like, oh, this is how it always was? No. No.
Egris having a
Dude.
mental breakdown as he's disagreeing with his own fucking
I
memories.
literally had an argument
That's some
with my
Twilight
memory.
Zone shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Egris has
I would like to say that Egris was the only one where Yargrim came in at the end to try to scoop him back up.
Oh, word?
Yeah,
Yes.
because he was in a dark place. He was going to do it again.
Oh, yeah.
Egros was about to submit. He was the closest.
Holy shit.
Nah,
I mean,
Oh,
Tynan
was
again,
not going to give in. He was more just like, okay, you've threatened the people I care about. I'm going to fucking kill you just for that.
Yeah, it almost feels like Yargrim did the least amount of effort to actually convince Tynan specifically. Bro literally
Yargrim
berserked him.
tried to play his best to each of your greatest fears.
Hmm.
but that just pissed
through-
Tynan off.
Tynan,
Mhm.
as well as the power of Jagal and his pushing, Tynan
Autism.
got pissed.
Yeah.
Instead
just-
of
okay.
grieving, he turned that grief into useful emotions, and now
Bro,
he is
really-
driven.
Yeah,
Bro
and the rest
really
of us got
nuts
fucking
berserked him.
tortured.
Oh,
Yeah.
he was tortured.
Oh, yo, he
All
was
of us
tortured,
tortured.
but like we
You
were
guys
like,
didn't see every single person that you've loved and cared about ever dead in horrific
Simon
ways.
got tortured. He just wasn't a bitch about it. I think that's a you problem.
That's true. There you go. There you go.
In my defense, Cotilla was basically removed from his agency at certain points. All he could do was
Yes.
think.
And isn't that not Cotilla's and yours, like, worst fear?
I think that's a lot of people's worst fears. Everything you're like capable of doing, just not anymore.
That
Well,
went really well. That went really well.
who
That
are-
actually went better than I expected.
yeah, who are you the most worried about in terms of execution?
In terms of execution,
Yeah, who made you think that I don't know if this is actually going to work with this person or
I'd have to say Cap.
word?
Yeah. Cap took the
Why is that?
longest to get me a fear. I didn't know how serious he was about it. So that one was the one where I was the most iffy about, but it turned out really well. It turned out good.
Yeah. I mean, it's arguably the same thing as I did because I did give you one almost as soon as you asked me, but it was kind of a little more vague and you still cooked with
So
that.
his greatest fear was just finding out what happened to the rest of his monastery's people.
Mm.
And now
Okay,
I've
okay,
answered
okay.
that question. Both of the ones who died and the ones who were, or the ones who escaped with him, that he is no longer with.
Damn, and you didn't lie to him.
And I also introduced a new plot character.
Oh no! And you're not gonna tell us about him, are you?
That's up to Cap to tell. Also,
Oh,
it's
okay, right, right.
time. It's time for the silly clip. Everybody, silent, please. I have an announcement. I got him. I have the shooter.
You got him.
It's him.
Ladies and gentlemen,
We
What's that
got.
taped
got
to his side?
That's a sticker. That's a tag.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry about that. But yeah, we got.
We got him.
Okay.
Wait, he has no arms.
No, he doesn't. None of the
Don't worry
How do you
Emo
hold the
none
rifle?
of the Emo guys have arms. They have disembodied hands, which manifest
Yeah.
as needed.
Oh,
You
Rayman.
never. Have you never played Among Us?
No.
Fair.
you've never played him. I don't believe you.
Ladies and
I've really
gentlemen,
not.
on that astonishment, we are ending the stream. Thanks for joining. Thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed me torturing each of my players independently with dreams and nightmares. Join us
Nice
next time
stream.
where we explore the silliness and potentially fight Yargrim himself.
Potentially.
Goodbye!
Nice
Everybody say goodbye.
stream.
Everybody say goodbye. Everybody say goodbye.
Bye-bye, stream.
Bye!
Bye.
Bye.